Okay, that should be good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. I might need to move the camera for this game. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it there, but yeah, this is Deadlink, a little bit on the older side. But I have been playing this quite a bit. Oh yes, yes.
Example of their tech.
I forgot I left off on a run last night.
What a rotten abuse of tech. Every dollar wasted for show.
Yeah, I only have like 7 health left, and we need to go hit up one of these 2 locations. This is like at the very end of the game, so it's not going to be... Oh man, we need the med tech. I'm gonna go for it. I got 7 health left.
Join us in the future of convenience.
Yo, welcome in, Patches. Oh yeah, I forgot to work on my camera. But let's see what we can do here. Oops. You're not supposed to hit yourself with a grenade, pro tip. I missed. Okay, we need to... Where's the... Oh, it's one of these again. Yeah, this game is very fast-paced, but I've been... It's not something I would normally play either. I'm not the best at these platform... Well, it's not so much at platformers, but his shields are up again, so... Anyway, we have to mark the enemies with our skills. We take them out, and they'll drop ammo and healing items. So it's a constant process. This is like a mini-boss. And just waiting for a shield to drop. I think I might be able to pull this off, actually. I only have 7 health left. And there's several different classes that you can play as, but I forget what this one's called because I just unlocked it last night. I've been playing with this sentry class the most. We can shoot his shield down, but when that's up, it's best to start tagging these guys. At least what I found. Okay. Oh, almost got him that time. Okay, shield is almost down. We got some nice shielding going. And then we have grenades to throw. So I'm tossing a couple of those around. There's a lot going on in this game. It took me a couple hours to figure out how to play it the best. Come on. Come on. Okay. Now that he's down, we just need to clear out the room. Nice. Okay. Yeah. When we finish a room, we get all of our ammo back and recharged. So yeah, I just got a health kit from that, so I restored 50 health. Maybe just 45. Either way, health went up, so... So we can go for the danger zone, but if we do, it'll have a... the boss will have plus 20% health, and it's already challenging enough, so...
2% chance of awarding you 0.1% company share.
And this is the end of the game, so normally it's not an elevator that you move between the levels with. Oh, okay, this should be an easier boss fight then. It's not the twin Hammer brothers. Now this ninja lady, if we can call her one, likes to run away and heal, so you kind of have to keep the pressure on. Which is a little bit more difficult for this class. I forget what this one's called, but this guy has a lot of mobility compared to the other ones. Well, at least the Sentry class, excuse me, which is what I've been using the most so far. So far, it's the only class I've been able to finish the game with. I'm surprised I've made it this far on this one so far. Oh yeah, she ran away and has been healing while I've been distracted. And where'd she go? Right. Missed. Okay, I need to get some of these guys for healing. Alright. Oh. No, the jump pad. Nice, okay. So now I'm going to be able to face the big boss using this class, which I don't even remember what it's called. I don't know how that's going to work out, because last time I was using the Sentry, and I was able to stay away and just gun him down. Okay. Alright, so we get to pick between 3 neural boosts, which are temporary upgrades just for this run only. Yeah, I'm gonna do attack power and shields. That should help. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to
For investors, make your mark on the future.
fight the big boss. Oh yeah, the shop, I forgot about this. So yeah, we're gonna buy a health kit. What's this? Increased damage. Okay, I can't get both. Okay. There's a bunch of little augments that you can install, and then there's kills. Some of them have a passive ability, and then others are active, and you have to put them in slots. So doing breaking the resource things will trigger these ones. There's a lot of nuance here. Okay, what's this one? Daily attack. Yes, we want to keep that one. What's this? Yes, that's good. Okay, I'm pretty happy with everything here.
Enjoy your new product. Enjoy your new life.
Nice piece of art here. Very striking how it's just see-through. Okay, big boss time.
Welcome to the future. You'll make a good show of what my tech can do.
Hey, that bitch stole my research.
And we are fighting the CEO.
You can barely defend yourself. Whatever, you fucking developers.
Why is this falling off?
I'll make a showcase of this.
Yeah, I don't think I have the right moves down to make this one work. It was much easier with this entry, which I prefer that gameplay, and this was my first run on this class from last night.
Gonna charge you like a bull.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they have decoys, which one of the characters that we can use also uses. Oh.
Investor call. Someone's getting fired for this.
I'll launch you!
Like our stock price. Anything you can do,
I can pass first!
Oh. Okay.
Nano machine, son!
Okay, I didn't hear all of these references before.
You son of a...
When I find who you are, my...
Okay, bingo, so that's the first stage.
Yeah, as if a simpleton made it. This has the stink of the makers.
You don't know how much it costs. You don't know me.
Yeah, so this is the ultra challenging phase.
You're costing me money.
Okay, gotta focus on the little guys, get some more shielding if I can. Okay, I walked right into that one. Okay, and I'm half dead.
I'll sweep you like a competition.
Why is this falling off?
Anything you can do.
I can pass first.
Someone's getting fired for this.
Oops.
I'll make a showcase of this.
Okay, I'm kind of amazed I was able to do it with
With eternal.
the Juggernaut. Oh yeah. The achievement popped up. It won't show in the corner because of the screen capture, but this is the Juggernaut class.
Oh, well. Seems that started
I'm kind of surprised I was able to pull it off on the first try with this class having no upgrades too.
hide of bad design or the cheap outsourced components.
Okay, yep, run complete the basic upgrades only. It was on the normal difficulty as well, so... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's alright. I'm probably going to switch back over to the Sentry, because I enjoy that class the most. I probably need to try the Soldier class again, but... Huh, I don't remember this cutscene from before.
Agent! Agent! Wake up! Ah, you're here. Thank goodness. You've experienced some kind of, interference?
Yeah, kind of the storyline here, which is, it's light on the story. Tons of lore, though. Heavily influenced by Cyberpunk. It's Ghost in the Shell references everywhere all over, which I love. Yeah, but this is like the main screen. You can talk to some of the people here.
All of the credits, script, and scripting lead to this. Failed prototype of a wannabe top dog corp, and the vain glory of its pathological liar of a leader. This is the big one, Agent. Our chance to do the right thing. Don't falter facing the Femto CEO. Remember what's at stake.
Yeah, we kind of took them out twice, but the idea is that you're some kind of person whose memory has been wiped, you've been cyberized, you've been put into these cybernetic bodies. Well, you can use all of them, so... But anyway, the game starts you off with the Soldier class, and then you've got your Stealth Hunter one. I've enjoyed the Engineer class the most here. I was calling it Sentry, but it's Engineer. And then the Juggernaut one is pretty fun too. This guy's got a lot of mobility. The Engineer, not so much. The Soldier has decent mobility, and then the Hunter's got like insane mobility. That's insane, but I don't like this guy's loadout. For the Engineer run, I usually just use the primary weapon, and then there's a primary weapon, secondary, and then 2 skills, and each class has a different skill. All of them have grenades. It's taken me a hot minute to get the hang of this game, but it's pretty good. And then here's the difficulty selections. Here's normal, VR, orientation, and then I got deep dive, which I haven't been able to complete a run on deep dive yet because it makes everything more challenging. So I'm going to be using the Engineer on the deep dive difficulty. Not just yet, we need to spend some upgrade points. I'll talk with
You
her.
were hallucinating for a good hour. There was no visual feed, just a jumble of mess data. I didn't even know you could dream. Did it mean anything to you? When's your birthday, by the way?
That's classified. But yeah, the idea is that you're some dude who was volunteered for research, or you're an AI, not sure, and then you're running these, quote, simulations in order to become a better combat unit and before you're deployed into the real world. But it seems that everything here was leading up to us taking out the CEO. So yeah, it's got a little bit of story elements, and it's got a lot of roguelite elements, which typically I'm not a fan of, but I've been enjoying this game quite a bit, actually. I picked it up as part of the Boomer Shooter Humble Bundle Pack, which I believe is still available, $16, tons of goodies. But yeah, here's the upgrade screen. You have to get these special Turing tokens in order to unlock each how is this row of upgrades, and then you need more tokens and the exchange provisions to purchase the upgrades. Let's see, heal 25 when passing through an XP door. Yeah, there's tons of different things to add on to everything, but for the Engineer, let's see, you can deploy an additional turret, the cost of lowering the damage output of each active sentry. And then this one, 40% damage reduction while the breach is connected to an enemy. That seems really good, actually. I'm just gonna pick up both of these since the Engineer class. Oh yeah, buy all the Engineer shell upgrades. Nice. But there go all of my exchange provisions, so I literally can't afford anything else. Oh, okay. I could get some upgrades for the Soldier after completing a challenge. A random implant is upgraded a level. You don't get the challenges all that often, so I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, the alternate heavy weapon selection, that could be helpful. 3 tokens. Sure, we'll try it. Damage against marked enemies. Yeah, so as you purchase points here, you get an overall perk. So as you fill this up, you get an extra 9 health points, an extra 12 shield capacity. I didn't notice that this provided more damage against marked enemies, which is super useful. Yeah, I need to be statting this out some. Alright, so I have spent everything I can here so far. I don't know, because we can purchase the CQC expertise, but I'm not going to do that. The soldier class is okay, I guess. Its scrambler skill marks everybody in a straight line in front of you, which is pretty darn useful. But and then it's got like a Team Fortress missile launcher, which was okay, but well, I guess it's better than the grenade launcher the engineer uses. But we're gonna go ahead and stat out engineer, deep dive, and we're gonna give this a go. It's fairly challenging, initializing Torah. Yeah, the engineer doesn't have quite as much mobility as we just saw from the Juggernaut. Alright. Yeah, and then these are like starter pack upgrades you can get. So, oh, okay, this is to change the... Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna go with the Locust Swarm. So this just upgraded our secondary, so it deals acid damage. Well, that'll work. And then let's see, reload speed, voltage, adaptive. Okay. Actually, that's really good because this augment will give us a higher rate of fire and increase the damage by the primary weapon, which is the only thing I mostly use on the engineer anyway. And then this is the Q kill, the worm link breach. So when we use that, it'll activate the active portion of this ability, which will increase the rate of fire of the primary weapon by 15%. And then we just picked up a passive loadout on the... Yeah, so it has increased reload speed, which is going to help a lot.
Try to get through this mission with your recorders intact.
Yeah.
How much you're actually capable of.
Yeah, this guy, he walks slower than the Juggernaut, I feel like, and he does not have movement skills. But so the name of the game is you want to mark the enemies first, and then how do I deploy a second sentry? I don't know, we're supposed to be able to deploy 3 at a time now. But yeah, you mark the enemies, then they take more damage, and marked enemies drop extra goodies. So pretty much you gotta mark them as much as you can, and the things that do the mark are hitting them with an ability or a grenade, and that's... Oop, this is where we're supposed to be. Alright, and then there's too many choices to be making here. Ammo capacity increase, decomposer, so we can upgrade one we have or get a new one. Let's see, weak points, damage done to corroded enemies. I'm not going to do the airburst guy again. Weak points, I don't really want either of those, so I'm just going to upgrade this one. Yeah, and when we throw the turret down, it makes a little area of effect where it's marking an enemy. That completely missed. Those orbs refill our ammo. Yeah, it refills this ammo for the secondary weapon, and then it will also activate a Okay, so from here I'm going to go for the weapon upgrade because I generally exclusively use penetrate, burst fire. I don't really like the burst fire. Shoots all target last round when deal critical damage. Meh. And I guess we're gonna do the toxic damage. He likes to sell you an upgrade or trash for 100 exchange provisions, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm trying to build those up. It's good if you think you're gonna try and go for the end, but it gets 100 more expensive every time. Yeah, it is. That's a thing I got for completing 50 ways in survival mode, which actually helped me learn how to play the game faster than actually doing the story missions did. Uh-oh. So, and then we have the shield health bar and then our health bar. And when we mark an enemy, and take them out, they'll drop extra money. Sometimes they'll drop ammo for the secondary, which I don't use the secondary nearly enough. And then they'll drop more shield fragments, which are good. Okay, from here, movement speed plus 10 seconds. Apply corrosion, and I'm gonna stick with the corrosive backup weapon firmware. I'm not gonna do that one. So we're gonna do this guy and put it on the Wormlink reach, and the passive is we fire some extra homing projectiles now. Okay, there it goes. They're like tiny little missiles that just materialize out of nowhere seemingly. Oh, okay, for this room we just have to make it. Oh yeah, that's a good touch. I think this game looks amazing. Yeah, this can get a little bit intense. There's quite a bit of enemies that spawn when we're... Okay, we survived. Okay, I don't want credits. I don't want to go to the shop, so we're gonna do the heavy weapon. What do we got here? And I guess we're gonna upgrade the... I could re-roll too, but I think I'm just gonna upgrade this guy, even though I'm not using it, which I should probably use it more. Yeah.
Come here for a moment.
Okay, movement speed, multi-jumps disabled. Sure. This guy gives us a temporary bonus with a side effect being that we can't double jump now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that because the engineer is not that mobile anyway. So yeah, we threw a grenade, we marked the big think tank here, and then using the hack link, the Q skill, it will stun the enemy and have them become immobilized so that we can then work a little bit of magic on them. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't double jump for a few turns now. Let's have a look here. So yeah, this one, if we kill an enemy with a grenade, cooldowns reset. Over here, toxic damage is increased by 25%. Now my stuff does have toxic damage. That's kind of the element that my weapon deals that. This guy deals it. When I get to a shop, hopefully they're selling toxic grenades. Oh yeah, I can't double jump. Kind of let them gather up a little bit before I start marking them. Well, I'll get the geisha here. Okay, drop the sentry, and then we just go to work. Get behind this guy. Oh yeah, still can't double jump. So I am gonna do the XP door. Oh, it's 3 here. Because we're gonna be able to access the shop on stage 8. Oh, my camera's over the health bars. I guess that's okay for now. Okay, we got that guy. We got this one. Booyah. Yeah, these rooms are actually going pretty good so far. This is the easiest stage though. It's the first. Okay, what do we got? Gain 1 more energy output. The 1 ability. Ooh, I don't want movement speed reduced. So let's see, the melee movement speed increased by 10%. We're gonna take 10% movement speed as a passive. Now this tier with the 1 battery slot, we can only put the 1 battery slots in here. We can put the 1 battery slot augment into one of the other slots. But this guy has a passive of movement speed plus 10%, so that's going to help the engineer. But on weapon swap, it'll activate increased melee damage, which for the engineer, not that big of a deal. But it helps us move just a little bit faster. Yeah, that was probably a waste of that skill, because when you kill someone connected to it, it will deal damage in the area of effect. And mark everybody else too, so... Where'd that guy come from? And did the... okay, bingo. Alright, so now we're going to go to the danger zone to face the boss of this first stage. And then before a boss fight, we always get access to the shop so we can buy a med kit. I'm going to get the corrosive damage grenades. What's this? Become immune to toxic damage for 5 seconds. Enemies spread. Okay, so this run has tons of corrosive damage available. So we're going to go ahead and put this guy. So it's going to make us immune to corrosive damage, and as a passive, enemies will spread the corrosive effect to each other. So that's a big bonus right there. And then per run, we get these credits that accumulate and we spend in the shop, so it resets every time. And then over here are the exchange provisions we earn and can spend in the run. But I don't always like to do... oh yeah.
Just what the hell is this, intern?
Yeah, so this guy removes the augment that we got earlier. That lasted for so long, so now we can double jump again. But we lose the extra critical damage that it bought for us. The quote-unquote spider. And then it has a couple of stages now. It's doing his laser beam attacks. Let's get some more shielding. Oh, that like one hit that guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't need him to be jumping on me. 3 lasers, which actually seem to like miss. Oh, and done already. Bingo. Now you just have to stand here for a minute. So we get, on the higher difficulty, a little bit more tokens and things, so this first run's gone fairly good so far.
Human resources for me.
I don't really like human resources, so I'm no thanks. Alright, so here's the second stage, which the enemies are different. Everyone is a little bit stronger, hits harder.
Secrets hidden from me. The nerve is shocking. I was their best asset. Won't you be so kind and teach them a lesson for me?
Alright. Yeah, they're all kind of running away. Come on. I'm kind of just hanging out over here or waiting. Okay. Ooh, we're taking some heavy damage. I've been dying on this stage. Yeah, see, my shields are gone. I'm taking actual damage now. Yeah, I've been dying on this stage quite a bit on the higher difficulty. Alright. So I upgraded another augment and it added the effect that a critical hit will also stun an enemy as a passive effect, so that seems pretty good. Okay, for this section, I think I'm gonna do the shell upgrade and see what we've got here. Okay, so incendiary homing missiles. The turret will spew acid, or we can increase the mark range. Drop shields, ammo. I think I'm gonna have it spew toxic acid. Yeah, I don't know that I want to. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy one roll and we'll see what he does. Ooh, nice. So we did get an upgrade from him. So more elemental damage and additional critical chance. And then the price goes up, so it's just a random roll. Sometimes he gives us trash. Sometimes we get something that's a little bit decent. I'm not really seeing anywhere that's good to hold out. And I got the turret instead, which kind of a mistake. Oh, okay. These things are horrible. They deal all kinds of damage. Yeah, I need to deal with those pronto. Because they spawn like little explosive drones. And unless you keep moving, ow. Yeah, I've taken some more real damage too. Alright, an implant. Let's see, IED override marked targets explode after 2 seconds, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. Okay, this seems pretty good. Let's see, weapons deal 50% extra damage. So I'm gonna get this guy, the IED override. So whenever I punch one of those orbs now, it'll activate this effect. Passive: enemies will drop explosives while killed mid-air. That passive not so useful, but okay, destroy the corrupted sea balls. So for this one, we just have to destroy the... Uh-oh. No, stop. Okay, got one. There's usually like 4 of them, and... okay. It's usually not worth it to go after the guys, because they just keep coming until you get the corrupted balls. Okay, 1 left. There's usually always 4. Okay, there's a 5th one. Uh-oh. And I am pinned in the corner. Okay, there's another one. Great. Okay, finally. Ooh, okay, so we can do an optional challenge, which I don't think I've done before, or go to the shop, which I'm gonna do the challenge. Alright, what do we got here? Decay field disruptor. Okay, immune for 5 seconds. You know, I'm gonna do the pulverizer here, and just because I already have the other 2 slots filled, and I want to be able to use the next upgrade. Now, in here we're gonna have to fight like a one-off boss, and I don't think I've faced this one yet. Oh, okay, it's not a boss. That's just another room. Sometimes it's like a boss. Okay, this is a beautiful choke point. Alright, it's a quite a bit of enemies. Okay. And they keep coming. Guys, not good. Oh, there, I didn't know. Okay, it is a boss. I totally wasn't even paying attention here. I was just slaughtering the guys. Okay. Got him. Where's the... Okay, yeah, we do have to take out the hammer bros. Yeah, I did not mean to fall down here. Okay, that went better than I expected. Yeah, I totally didn't notice the boss there. Alright, let's get our implant. Okay. I'm just gonna do this upgrade. What did I just flash onto? I wanted to get one of these guys, but... Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the weapon mod. Yeah. See, yeah. Extra. I'm gonna do the extra damage, I think. So that'll give us penetrator rounds.
Owner of that stock.
No, I'm not gonna waste my resources on that guy. Ooh, I'm taking real damage now too. Okay, not looking too good here. Okay, we got them, but they weren't marked. Oh, I am probably gonna die. Okay, we got that bomb spawner, the most annoying enemy there is. Alright. Where's the last one? Okay, I have made it further than I thought I would be able to. Now we're gonna get access to the shop. Sometimes there's one extra dude just chilling out in here so you can buy a little bit extra, but no such luck this time. Alright, so I am... you know, the stun grenades are kind of helpful, but I'm gonna keep... yeah. Alright. And then, just believing that I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna get those 2 extra perk slots. Well, I guess they're Ognis slots, but now we're gonna get to fight the big bad boss of this zone, which is a ginormous doctor.
Sure, smashing into atoms.
And then he's got little helpers that start popping in that help us too.
Cannonball! Incoming! Who needs tactics when you have this much power? You're getting on my nerves. Gloves off, fucker! Let's see how hard this thing really is. Gotcha! I'm flatting you! You've been running long enough!
I forget to jump for this part.
Stay still! Shocking, eh?
might be able to get me because I...
Limiters! Screw the shield! Shoot! Just died already! Shoot! No screwing around! Cover me! This agile and rip your legs off! I will crush you with my bare hands! Die! 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 Screw the shield!
Okay.
Fuck this!
Okay, we got him, and I'm almost dead. Phew. Okay. Going better than expected, so...
That lumbering failure you just shot up was the prize work of my rival. Oh, pity. Well, water under the bridge. You're on to Interport now.
Alright, we're almost there.
Despite their cheap biorobotic drones, there's a fascinating thing about the Interport warehouses. Each one is ran by a decentralized trinary AI. Get us more data on it.
So we're after some kind of decentralized AI in this one. Now these mech dudes are super annoying. They heal the other enemies in the area, and if they want, they just latch onto one and make them invulnerable. So you have to kill the mecha dude first. Okay, and in the loading dock levels, the augment upgrades are far fewer. Okay, shield, capacity, and right, we're gonna add this to here. Okay. Now we got wall turrets. I did not mean to hook onto my turret there. When we do that with our Q ability, it will turbocharge our turret, but then make it die faster. Okay, yeah, here's one of the continue stages, so we don't get anything for clearing, we just have to go to the next one. I'm getting stuck over here. Oh, it's just two of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly dead as it stands. I think I'm gonna do the weapon mod. What do we got here? I'm gonna re-roll this. And okay, I'll take increased rate of fire. went better than I thought. Yeah, I'm not really able to say a whole lot. Everything happened so fast in this. Okay, so yeah, he is making 2 of them invulnerable, so we have to try and take him out while avoiding everything else. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to this guy. Oh, no, okay. We are almost at the end of this, okay, what do we have? Grenades fly faster. That seems cool. We don't have flame damage, that's useless. On melee kill, gain movement speed boost for 3 seconds. I'm not meleeing that much. So we're gonna do the grenade one, which is just a passive. Okay. Yeah, no healing, 13 health, barely any shields. And one of these jerkwads right off the bat. 2 of them, wonderful. You can melee them, so if you get up close to those guys, you can sort of punch them in the back and that deals like bonus damage. So, but getting that lined up is not the easiest thing in the world. Okay. Wow. Okay, that went a lot better than I expected. So considering I'm almost dead, I'm going to forego the shell upgrade and hit up the shop because I can buy a med kit here. And then I'll be able to buy a second med kit before the boss. Alright, what do we got here? Fire grenades or this. Next shot will double melee. Okay, that's not so useful. So I'm just gonna buy and expand. Well, you know what? I'll wait to see what the shop has. Because right after this stage, we'll be able to get access to another shop. Boy, he just hucks those grenades at like Mach 5 now. They just disappear as soon as you throw them. Okay, we got that one. Oh, that's a big stack of guys up there. I got a couple good melee hits on him, so bingo. Okay, yeah, everything's coming up all spades here. No complaints. We're kicking some all right, some robo ass here. Oh, come on, there we go. Let's see, I'm gonna buy another med kit. I am not gonna swap out for the fire grenades, and I can't afford anything else anyway. So this next boss fight is quite a big to-do. I think it's the most interesting boss fight.
Hostile combatant detected.
Foolish the challenge of God.
Even one of my wafer takes seconds.
Alright, and then these turret dudes start to spawn, well, the flying guys, so that's where we get our extra resources from. Alright, first stage done, and now the cool part. The floor starts to change it up a little bit, and then we... Alright. Get some shielding, pick back up here. You don't want to... Okay, it's the next stage where the floor kind of turns into acid. I need to... Oh, they all died before I could light them up. Got some shielding restored. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. Okay, acid floor activated.
Health preservation.
Yeah, I think this boss fight is the most interesting one. This last stage really sucks, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will be with you until the sun and stars are no more.
Okay, yeah, here's kind of the last stage. So it's just these lasers. And you kind of have to jump over them. Okay, I am in desperate need of healing. Oh, that hit me. Come on, I need some sweet, sweet shields. I'm taking way too much damage here. Oh, jeez. I think he's gonna get me. Okay. Okay, two health. Whew. Okay. Oh man. Okay, well at least I got the upgrade points for it.
Well, well, the Iron Curtain has fallen, and employee retention has gone way down. Maybe if they'd invested in profits instead of profits, they'd have won over my inventions.
Okay, now we're gonna go to the Femto offices. This is the furthest I've made it on this difficulty so far.
Seems the other corps and companies don't view Femto as much of a threat. Femto has been hiring mercs and outsourcing tech from other corps.
And then there's these
Watch out for familiar faces.
2 Great Danes with like moving heads.
Hurl everything at you.
And then you can break the heads off. Okay. Oh, jeez. There nowhere offers any healing. Yeah. So I think this is the end of the road here. I guess we're gonna try for the shell upgrade. Yeah, I have 2 health left. This is never gonna work. Alright. Oh, alright. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm done for. These guys are tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, mandible and mandible took me out. So, yeah, pretty good run though. I mean, I was very fortunate when my Juggernaut run did not have these guys. Yeah, but so that's the end of the run. So, gonna have to start over again. But we did get some nice points. Nothing to complain about there. What do I have watt-wise? Probably gonna have to use the bathroom here before I start Cyberpunk or Robocop. All right, let's have a look here.
You've reached Vento. That's amazing. What did they make again? Oh yeah, Seaballs. Weren't a thing before they unplugged me. I reconnect and Vento's suddenly the biggest little company in the universe. Fishy.
Uh-huh, she needs help.
First, they revived the symbols of the past. Now the Forcep revived their own comrades. Clever in an HR sense, if HR was followed by Giger.
Huh, I don't know what that's about. And the other chick isn't here, so normally she's on this couch over here, but... yeah, so let's go ahead and take a look at the upgrades we've got. What do we got here? Yeah, we've got everything for the engineer so far. I think I need to get some of these upgrades. Okay, the combat shell, implant selection. Okay, I'm gonna do more weapon options, and then we are going to add a little bit more into the toxic weapon pool. And that's everything I can get. Let's see, items, extra items available in the shop. Tier 3, elemental grenades, grenade capacity increases. Well, more grenades are always good. Okay, we're gonna do that one. And I still have 15 tokens. Which is because I'm not getting the upgrades for the other classes here, but... yeah, maxed out. Okay, I don't really think that there's anything else that I can get. So now I need to get another run on here. Close. I could also reset. I don't know that I... oh, refund. Oh, do you really want to reset all of... oh, you can reset this stuff. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Combat shall upgrade... yeah, I don't think I really need to do that. Well, I guess I can. There's no penalty for reskilling, so I'm gonna get some of these again. Oh yeah, the defibrillator. After each encounter, restore some shielding. Okay, so, and then... okay, extra dash. We're gonna max out the weapon upgrades. Engineer. Okay, and... I guess there's no reason not to pick that one up, but I'm gonna... yeah, okay, I don't really do the challenges all that much, but... oh, and I did not get any of this. My shieldings and combat upgrade. No, I don't like it.
You've reached Vento.
Back to the drawing board. So definitely this damage boost, damage reduction. Okay, I want one of all of those. One of these. Let's see, level 4 implants become available. You know, that seems pretty good. I'm gonna do the engineer again. Okay, extra toxic weapons. Okay, and then extra grenade capacity, more money because on the higher difficulty they drop less, and okay. Okay, that seems good. I'm gonna do a run with those settings, and we're gonna make sure it's on deep dive. Skin selected, engineer. All right, let's see what we can do here. I thought I had that other. Oh, okay. What are the options? Oh, so I can do this pack. Capacitor overload increases the weight. So I think it's this or that. Okay, and this gains 7 temporary shield. Enemies at full health point take. Oh, okay, extra 10% damage.
Glad to see you're ready for work again. Give this CSA a good name out there. I know you've got the conviction.
Okay, and then of course we're back here in the easy section. Yeah, headshots also kind of do make a little bit of a difference too, so. Yeah, these guys deal so little damage. As it gets progressively more difficult as we've seen, so. I mean, you can't take a chill pill and just move on. What do we got here? Grenades deal 200 damage. Smart gel reoptimizer, tarball launcher. We're gonna do this one. Huh. Okay, I need to make sure I'm going after the sea balls. Come on, there we go. I had to wait for that to recharge. Compared to the last run, I don't have the quick reload, so it feels like reloading takes forever. Okay, we are gonna go after the weapon mod. Let's see. Okay, speed reload or electricity damage. I'm gonna do the speed reload because this is like the main source of damage here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to re-roll the initial upgrade because I thought it would give us 2 upgrades to start with on the main weapon, not 2 different sets of possibilities to load out with. And I gotta read the fine print, I guess. Where's the last one? Okay, just an implant door. What do we got here? Oh, we can upgrade this guy. White phosphorus. Let's see, double melee against them. I'm not gonna do that one. Taser rounds. And let's upgrade that instead. So I really need to make sure I go after the sea balls here, because those activate some of my good skills. Let's do the shell upgrade. That's what I'm thinking. All right, constructor wormhole. Okay, electric discharger. Oh, sweet, a second turret at the cost of lowering. We're gonna do that. So I got that on the skill screen, and it's like, why is there no second turret available? And it's like, oh, we have to pick it up as a mod. It'd be nice if it came that way base, but without having to get one of the pickups. We are taking damage. Oh, I think we can deploy 2 turrets at a time now, but they both deal less damage even if there's only one out. That's what it's looking like. And I took some regular damage, so that's not good. Graviton shifter. I'm not really using the tarball launcher, so we're gonna upgrade this again. So the grenades are hella good now. I just need to hit the sea balls. Oh, okay. Now I just need to, quote, survive. Sea ball. Okay, good, we survived. Let's see, I don't need the tokens. I think I'm doing okay on credits. You know, we're almost to a shop anyway, so I'm actually going to take the credit door. Oh, what do you got for me? Temporary shield. Movement speed, bad movement. Both of the negatives would have slowed me down, so... Gotta go around to get this one. Alright, what do we got here? Immune, defense power. I guess we're gonna get this, because I don't have anything else to get out right now. I did not mean to deploy both of those. Okay, time for this boss again. Ooh, and we're gonna hit up the shop and buy a med kit. What do we got here? Sure. We'll go ahead and do this. Oh, now we can buy a grenade upgrade, health kit, and then I can't afford anything else. And I don't really have anything that ignites enemies, so I'm not going to buy that. Sure, we'll do a roll with the nail. I'm going to hang on to my C-bills because I need those for upgrades. I don't even know if they're called C-bills, but that makes more sense to me. In the last run we had acid damage and that helped get through his armor. The little yellow portion on his health bar. I need to get to one of those T-balls. Oh yeah. Good marks in here. Yeah, I haven't even been using the Turbo launcher. That's probably not good. I mean, I can take it up a notch. I was, but
men will follow the path you blaze. Get ready for your next mission. We're transferring you now. I've gone through the data, and it looks like this place is going to be a tough nut to crack. PMCs swarming all over. Do a good, clean job, Agent.
yeah, these guys are not taking nearly as much damage. because I don't have the acid mods on my weapons now. We did not get them this time around, but making it work. Roguelite for you. I don't know who wouldn't be familiar with the roguelite concept. Even if you've never played a quote-unquote roguelike game, everybody's played a game with an element from it, I think. We took some real damage on this run, too. Okay, 1 implant. What do we got here? Okay, so the faster we move, the more damage we deal. Yeah, I don't have very many augments on this one either. This run. Okay, that 50% more damage helps a little bit. Okay, from here... I'm kind of feeling like doing the challenge again. What do we got here? Every 3 activations become invisible for 3 seconds. Shield capacity increases by 10 points. Or, let's see, activate 10 temporary shield. Corroded. I don't have any corrosive, so I'm going to activate this instead. Or upgrade it. So when I get the sea ball, it'll give me 10 temp shield, which is actually pretty good. I don't want to waste my provision points. Okay, where's the boss? There it is. Nope, that's not the boss. Huh. Is the big guy the boss? Yes, he is. Well, no, actually I have no idea who the boss is. Is that you? No, but we need to get rid of this one. This is not boding very good for me. It has to be the big guy. I have no idea where that lightning is coming from. And my shielding is all gone, so this is super not good. Oh, it is the big guy, okay. This is not going very well. I think he's getting healed too. boss with my loadout. Bad combination. His armor keeps getting replenished, it looks like. And then he's got this shield, and I can't stun him either. Lots of grenades up here. Oh, okay, he does recharge his armor. Well, he's dying. Slowly but surely. Itchy nose. Okay. This is taking longer than I thought it would. I don't have any corrosive damage either, so I can't really tear down his shields, but every time he does his taunt, he recharges it, it looks like. Got him. He's almost there, and we need to make the runs, get some temp shielding, let my stuff recharge. Can't believe I missed all those grenades. Okay. Oh good, he's down, okay. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that one. Alright, hammer guys. One of these, great. I think I'm gonna do the weapon mod. Okay, what's this? 3 remember. I'm gonna re-roll, and I guess I'll take electric damage. Sure. All right. Close my door. Okay. Okay, there's another shield guy, couple hammer ones. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna see what we have for the shell upgrade. Acid breach can actually last longer. I'm gonna do the cooldown reduction on this. Oh, what do you got?
Can you help a fellow scientist out? I need some extra data.
Okay, those are not good either. Oh, we're to the boss stage already. Okay. No complaints here.
It's safe to interact with the user.
Okay. We definitely need health. Standing next to explosive barrels, big deal. Okay, grenade, toxic damage, and applies corrosive. Okay, I'm gonna take the corrosive grenades, and there's no reason not to buy this, but it's not really gonna be all that useful.
Enjoy. State your order.
Yeah,
You now have 2 points.
not a whole lot of perk points on this one. Or, I say perk points, they're the augments, I think. Okay.
Troublemaker to have me assigned to crush you. Your memory weakness is ends now. What made you regret? This stuff is amazing. Cannonball! Going ballistic! Going ballistic! I feel the power surging through me. Cannonball! Vertical drop! Stay still! Remember your goals. This you and my nerves. Gloves off, fucker! Ah, gotcha! Shocking game! You can't dodge this! You've been waiting long enough! Incoming! You can't shoot through this! I'm done toying with you! I'll flatter you! I'm done toying with you! Stand still, will ya? Incoming! It's useful enough. Now you've done it, you fuck! Removing power limiters! Shoot! Die! You won't be the senator when I rip your legs off! Just die already! Get the fuck away! Ah! Fuck this! Cover me! Stop running! That will be your last mistake! Screw the shield! Shoot! Die! 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 I'll crush you with my bare hands! Just die already! Why? He's so trash here!
as smooth as I would have liked, but, no complaints here. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, that'll help get a couple more upgrades, I think.
You've dealt a crippling blow to Wartsrucker. Given their data standards and their scientists' love of job security, they won't be able to replicate that horror for at least 10 years. You've met expectations. Now, let's see how you do in the Interport. I've seen a lot of hellish places in my time dealing with corpse, Agent. Dehumanization is rife within this city, festering, but none like Interport. Don't be afraid to decommission their biorobots. It's a better fate for them.
Oh yeah, he's healing him. Great. Got him. Okay, what do we got here? Proximity indicator. Miracle hit. Ignite. They're gonna get me. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so that was a decent run. No complaints here.
Biocomputers like the Smart Gel Reoptimizer will do a petaflop's job for a humble drop of growth medium. Just
Typical Soviet, stealing resources from us. Be careful of the pin.
The pincer epitomizes what I eat.
Okay. Some upgrades, but I was kind of starting to get the impression that you can optimize the options that you're going to receive for some of the upgrades if you only take a couple of these. So maybe having all of them is not the best thing. Because it's a wider range of things that we're getting, so there's nothing super specific that's getting picked up. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna switch over to Robocop. I'm pretty much done playing this one here, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I don't remember where I left off. I was so tired yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. This was a good place to leave off. Now it's going to be a huge transition from this game to Deadlink. I'm so friggin' slow as Robocop. It's insane. Alright, but arms race. From here, the game should be pretty straightforward. I mean...
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium.
Yeah, Robocop 2 here is so badass. He looks like something soccer moms would be okay with, considering he's got a nuclear reactor. That's probably coolant on the other side, that's my bet. Yeah, Robocop 2 looks so badass. Looks like he has ginormous brake rotors on each side. But I guess we just have to assume the position on the podium and cutscene.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't
the smile.
Creeping me out.
Becker hates puppies and children, so of course he wouldn't like a smile.
Welcome everyone to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements.
I just wonder, in what world would anyone actually be okay with Robocop 2 walking the streets? That looks more like a military
Let's take a moment to honor the man
frontline unit, not so much the law enforcement.
So join me in a minute of silence.
Like, we have regular law enforcement on the left, and then on the right-hand side we have martial law.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop,
a nice LED wall in the background.
Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids.
Well, he gets like a A+ for his presentation, but frankly, A big so what?
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police...
Of all acronyms they could have gone with, UED...
element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm.
If I'm not careful, I'd get that mixed up with so many other acronyms.
Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police were fired, yes.
Police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way.
He's as quick as a whip, but as dumb as a rock. I tell you what.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Oh, yes.
Who cares? It can't even vote.
Oh, yeah, this is the part of the game where we screwed over Kuzak last time because we said we supported him. And then because we upheld the law, it hurt him more.
Influence ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to
he should join a shooting team, not bowling. He should be part of the USPCA. I support Kuzak. Let's see what happens.
Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer.
Okay, we supported him, and let's wait for the little other pop-up.
There you have it. Now we can get back
yes,
to why we all
our public
gathered
trust
here.
helped his chances.
My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
Ah, great. He should have bought the remote organizer from Target.
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
It's a good thing Robocop 2 isn't autonomous in the background there.
What was that?
But I wonder if at this point it already has you-know-who inside of it, and it's just playing hooky.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening.
Ooh, we're taking some hits from somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Jeez. Yeah, but here, so much for the expo. Everybody showing up for, like, it's the expo for war equipment. And then he presents Robocop 2, and then the UED. I hope I said that right, because I could get it mixed up with IUD and what's the other acronym? They sound super squishy when you kill them. That's weird. It's almost like there's like a glass case inside of them or something, but I mean, looking at them, there's no room for anything else, and they're all electronic. Nice nogs. Alright, let's proceed onward. I'm not going to poke around and explore this area like I did last time. Where do I need to go? Now it's shooting me. Oh, he is in here? No. Actually, I need these healing items. Yoink. They don't need those here. Oh, dude, just 250 cals in the display case. Nice. Oh, this PAS 12. Man, it would have been the days to go to gun shows and have seen these just chilling out on the shelves. Alright. Oh. Okay.
Drop your weapon.
You first. Okay, hall secured. Now we press onwards. I guess I could use some healing. Oh, okay, there's one. Bingo, and we...
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them
Yeah,
stop.
come on, Becker.
Take me to the Expo Depot.
Jeez.
The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space.
Now, hurry up. Hurry up, my Auto 9.
Code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
Yeah, so at least he knows how defective everything is.
And you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate,
We could just have a malfunction right here.
I remember differently.
Blame it on one of his creatures. Alright, where else? Oh, that's funny. There's some of them on the TV monitors back there on the LED walls, so I'm shooting those instead. Okay, got that one. Boy, this is like... I mean, they deal insanely high damage. Jeez, you're just shooting me through everything. Got him. Pop another healing. Alright. Uh-oh, okay. Problem solved. Oh, dude, we can blow these up? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay, I guess that was the last one. Okay, good, we can go over that obstacle. Healing items are gonna be super critical now. Becker, where the hell did you... Okay.
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C. We must manage this mess.
Oh.
Those UEVs might take it straight to the CEO's chair.
Or they're gonna curse you.
How does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Make your way to the depot and don't...
We can't walk through blinds.
We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Thanks, Becker. What is happening? Okay, well, we're just gonna eviscerate this ED-209. Yeah, it just like melted to nothing. Oh, I'm gonna need to alt-tab for a second so I can see the chats again. Oop. Alright. Yeah, the gunplay in this one has its moments, that's for sure. I mean, I could try and change it a little bit. Okay, charge recovered, healing charges. There we go. Can this... Okay, no, this is invulnerable. Oh yeah, let me... Oh, that does hit the limiter, doesn't it? Let me alt-tab again, and I can make one quick change. Alright, filters, delimiter. Let's go ahead and limit this to -5 decibels. Which, alright, and then I'll be able to do a quick test again. Alright, audio is going, and testing. Okay, is that, you'll have to tell me if that's any different. So I dropped it by 5 decibels, okay. Okay, I probably should have done that earlier, but the more you know. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. Oh yeah, now the EMP is gone, which that's actually substantial.
I figured
there's no way he took that by himself.
Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, the gunplay gets going
Mr. Becker.
way up there.
Since I have you here, thank you.
But I adjusted my
providing
limiter,
me
so
with this little thing.
that made a big difference. So,
for a
but
loyal
yeah.
partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop! Now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake!
Oh yeah, we didn't figure that part out yet.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Yeah, and then his hired guns here. But what they did not plan for I might need to turn off the okay, nope, it worked out. I thought maybe I'd have to disable the pellet round augment on the chip interface, but okay, now I need a couple healing thingies. Oops. Keep misaligning my hand with the WASD section. Okay. We're making speed here. What do we got? Uh-oh. His lousy ex-wife is talking to him again. Oh, that's convenient. I wish I could just glitch obstacles out of my life. Oh, well, don't we all? We could solve so many problems if we could just... Nah, how'd that get here? Where the... Okay, I guess... Oh, the police cruiser was in the way. Oh, she just got zeroed. Oh, okay, well... Wouldn't it be great if Corpse is cleaning itself up, too?
We have to
She has a lot of body fluid in there, too. Oh, okay, here's some mercs. I wasn't sure if these were real or a figment of Murphy's collapsing imagination. Okay, that was a close call. Yeah, the pellet rounds deal a hell of a lot of extra damage, but it makes it so it's not 100% accurate anymore. Okay, armor. Yeah, I've been forgetting to use that electrical pulse thing. Alright. Come on, Murph, you can do it.
We must erase you.
Wendell. Always trying to show off. Showboating. Ooh, he wasn't just showing off.
Actually, impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time,
I wouldn't call it stubborn. I think it's more like dedication. Got an itchel.
your creators made sure of that. That chip, OCP implanted.
Oh, see, this is like classic bad guy monologuing, revealing his evil, dastardly plans. Probably not the best move for Wendell here.
Made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
Yeah, it became painfully obvious on the last scene, but I mean, leading up to it, I kind of suspected, I guess, but it's just...
Now that's a visual.
I mean, updates and upgrades never a good thing ever since Deus Ex.
We packed everything, sir.
Human Revolution. That's kind of when I started to think that,
But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by.
Gee, thank you. I always wanted a gold-plated lighter that interacts with a chip implanted into Murphy's brain, I guess.
Now it's time to...
Wendell always has the best gifts in mind.
The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
And then his real-life family saying fictitious things continue to torment him.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy,
Stay calm. He's in so much.
He's been constipated a little bit too long.
Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help.
I like how we've been like a giant asshole to everybody the entire time.
That will shut him down.
Oh, I'm sure she'd like to do that, wouldn't she? Yeah, we've been like a giant asshole to everybody.
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
And they're all here trying to help us.
Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Cold. Heartless. Efficient.
What now?
But Reed's got the right idea.
Get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
Good old Pickles there.
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish.
Yeah, I know the police all got fired and nobody wants to be there anymore, but...
Far worse things for far less.
Yeah. And I believe him, too.
There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy.
Let's see, command.com.
I am doing well.
Memory.set.
So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Yes, the friend of the people says that.
Heavy-duty equipment from that military expo.
But I love how on this run, I've been like, sweet Sam.
Coming in here. With no police on the
come on, Lewis, we've been friends with her the whole time.
Detroit's on fire!
Oh yeah, Detroit's on fire.
I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police.
Purge day. Everybody to the streets. Woo.
They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground.
Yeah, I think like just letting it slowly rot and then building Delta City on top of it's a better deal.
Better.
Although I think he wants to build Delta City too, except...
This is bad. Can we do anything about it?
He wants to burn everything down first.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
Oh yeah, the new mayor.
I thought you would never
stranded downtown. Let's go help him. He is the city favorite after all.
Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure.
I would hate to answer phones.
Does anyone even know who won the election?
Oh my gosh, answering phones. Your actions have influenced the election. Well, darn tootin' they have.
Whoa, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Yeah, wait till she finds out we've been a giant jerk face to him. Oh yes, I forgot you. Long press. We're just gonna look one more time. Come on. How hard would it be? Oh yeah, I have to. How hard would it be to just put something, right there, right there? Oh well. I'm fairly confident that there's nothing else really. Man, that pizza box has been here for like weeks.
This is Reed. We have a job to do.
Oh, he's calling everybody. Pickles is taking some phone calls. Oh, Samantha's doing it too. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, everything else is locked down. Yes, we are going to head to the streets of Detroit and clean up the festering underbelly that is Detroit.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
Well, you know, isn't that how it always goes?
At the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Every single torch head is like on helium.
Free, scumbags! Come get some!
We gotta push through.
Is that all of them? No, apparently not. Where do all these torch heads keep coming from? Like, Wendell probably cleaned them up with the mercs, with the vultures. We've been fighting them the whole time. Oh, okay, I guess we have to come over here. Is there any more left? Oh, we just come down here. Election night riots. Sweet. He was reelected.
In the city because their guy lost the election, but I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Atanowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
Of course not. Murphy just seems like a pet when Lewis is around. Where are they? I guess up here.
Any advice on how to deal with
yeah, just keep shooting until they, like, stop working. That usually works.
I have considered.
Jeez, okay. The ones with the LMGs are really tough. Oh, okay. Mayoral? Well, I can't even say it.
Murphy,
Mayoral.
I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks
elections.
Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation.
This is a hell of an election.
I was made to do that.
Yes, Captain Obvious stating just that.
People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but the
Well, you know what? People can deal with it. Okay, the Ed, the Chop Shop.
There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do.
Okay, and we are starting up in the very tippity top. Oh, excuse me.
The mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
Gee, thanks for doing your job. You're the best, Pickles. Okay, there's just pieces of motorcycle dancing in the alley. Okay, where are we going? Okay, I guess we're gonna systematically clear the top and then move our way down.
I hope not every police officer was fired. I need help. I'm being lost these punks in my laundromat.
I think that's right here.
There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Sorry about your windows.
Please just leave. There's no money laundering.
Money laundering at the laundromat.
You saved me.
Just transitioning to the cutscene with him screaming at her.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Beautiful.
And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
I don't know, maybe owning a laundromat or a car wash chain isn't all that bad. I'm sure you don't make that much on overhead because of taxes and stuff, but yeah, okay, let's go through his alleyway door. Anything cool out here? I think this is where we came from, so there's probably not gonna be a whole lot. Now I'm trying to remember where that Viper assault rifle was at, if that's even the right name for it. We don't really need it because we have the kingpin of all Auto 9s in our possession. Anyone else that wants to trash a classic Harley? Okay, I saw it there. I couldn't help it. Alright, let's clean out the chop shop one last time. The blue paint explosion. Okay, so you opened up the... Oh man, this is just a ginormous cluster. Oh. Anyone? Okay, there it says that there's one more guy up here, actually. Okay, we got him. Check if anyone eliminate all street vultures. Easier said than done. Okay, is there somebody now? I guess they would have been shooting at me. But this is, you know, this is what some areas need. Just find a gang and just go wipe it out. You know, nobody needs gangs around for anything. I don't know, it's still acting like there's a couple... Oh, okay, there's one dude in here. Okay, I think that was the last one. Bingo, okay. Well, that pretty much handles the street vultures now. I'm not even gonna look for anything in here. Gas can, no. I think I'm going everywhere, but the right way to get out of here. Oh yes, their secret plan.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
That doesn't sound just fine. Ah, well, if Lewis said it's just fine, it probably is. She knows what's what. And not every day you recover from being shot in the heart. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna clear out this little nook, and then we'll proceed crossways along the map. Oh, that street's... hello? I guess this is... Oh yeah, this section's cool. It's like the two gangs having a little war. Oops. I just opened the windows. I'm probably gonna die because of that. It takes a second for my main monitor to come back up after I alt-tab. It's a gigabyte. Did I just kill a Are these... No, it's vultures, okay. I thought for a second I'd gunned down a civilian because they weren't shooting at me anymore. I guess that takes care of it. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else going back here. Alright, now I'm gonna go down... Yeah, let's see. I guess I'm gonna loop through this section, kind of like that, so it's gonna be like a, the snake worming its way around, trying not to eat its own tail. Which is ironic, because you would think that Ouroboros has to eat its own tail, but and Snake, that's like the exact opposite of what you're trying to do.
From a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please send help.
Yeah, we'll help the video store clerk. I like that guy.
Need a movie recommendation?
Yes, actually. What do you got for me? Oh, that's a civilian back there. I almost clocked him. Hello? Oh. Oh, there's a couple in the back, it seems. Oh, and then this store owner is just hiding out in the bathroom. Okay. Beautiful. I love the twirl. Yeah, anyway, about huckleberries.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Yes, citizen.
Definitely make a movie about you. You were
Pew pew.
As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
How much overhead do you have here? Don't worry, the city will help you. Bye. The city's not actually gonna lift a finger for the guy. Okay, so now we will continue. Okay, yeah, the video store. So I missed even my little zigzag that I was gonna... Okay, it's this way. Okay, oh yeah, this is where I was like following that dude who was looping everywhere.
I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I worked too hard for you just to take it all away, you sons of... Oh crap! There are more of them than I thought.
Why would they even be after Ben? He like fixes all of their shit. Yeah, I'll show you how painful it is, alright. And I shot more than that.
Advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
Good thinking. Do you have any healing items in here? I don't, stop and drink. Alright, let's see what we've got. Open. Yeah, I just shot up his open sign. Alright. So we saved Ben, so I need to go this way. Okay, kind of bounce off of everything. Hello? Oh. Another gang war in the streets. Okay. Alright, where Are these... Oh, do they have stuff in this little... Well, I'm out of healing items, but I do have the upgrade where I'll automatically heal a little bit. It did slow-mo because they probably took out one of the moto guys. Okay, where's this? I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Okay, the plan from here is to loop up through this section. Robocop the Righteous. Yeah, boy. Robocop is pretty much as righteous as it gets. Okay, so now we're going to loop down the street this way. Who's hit? Jeez. Okay, I hope there are no innocents back that way. Let's see if I can hit that motorcycle. Nice. Okay.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work
Yeah, we'll get over there. You know, I support people choosing to refuse to do business with one group or another for any reason. Now, I don't think we were able to come back and do this because in my last run, the arcade owner died, so we weren't able to come back in here and defend it. I need to try and watch what I'm shooting at. I also don't have any healing items. I hope there aren't any civilians in here. And these guys have a lot to think about if they're gonna come in here and, jeez, did he have a grenade or something? Holy shit, that arcade machine blew his ass up. Damn. Alright, what else do... Excuse me? Okay, I think we might have to go into the basement for this one. Yes, thank you. Okay, thinking. What? Huh? Oh no, just a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we do need to go... Okay, this is just a closet. Okay, chemicals and food next to each other. Wine. Okay, other alcohols. Lovely. Those alcohol and video games go pretty good together. Oh, we have to... The bathroom. I don't know, maybe we did do this last time. Because I remember this, I think. I don't know. I'm crazy. I might not remember anything.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Sure did.
Make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Aw, come on, Robo. People need to play hooky.
At least there are no drugs here.
Okay, so now we can skedaddle. Okay, here's the door. Alright, now for the parlor, the tattoo parlor. Alright, and we are here, so I'm gonna... Burning building, yeah, we're gonna go in through here. Huh? You have visuals on what now? Somebody had visuals on something. I think the Ed 209's just down that way, but we're gonna loop through... Yeah, I guess we're gonna loop through here and take care of this section, and we're gonna come back over here and... What's this? Revenge of the Street Vultures. Oh, okay, that's where they have the explosives. Boy, everybody's just planning everything tonight.
They're trying to burn down my store! I need help! I can't get out!
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut prices are criminal!
Alright, now let's save this mom from the burning building. Briggs' wife.
I tried to pull her out.
I really tried, but Smoke and...
Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid.
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me,
Quaint apartment? Why do we have to talk with him?
Thank you!
Watch out for Smoke, citizen.
Yes, because Smoke can be watched out for. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh yeah, somebody else who lost their cat.
Oh, Bella! It's no time to play, where are you? The world's on fire!
You know, at some point, yes, cats dying are a tragedy.
Oh God! I can't!
Okay, the cat was on top of something. Okay, but you know, at some point, you just gotta cut your losses. It's like, if you're just gonna hide and burn to death, they're on top of... Oh, here we go. Oh, poor kitty. Ears are all back and everything. Up as high as they can get. You know, that's actually extremely realistic. Generally, cats want to get on top of things. Okay, so we saved him. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anyone else. There is... Okay, nobody's home. Nobody's home. No, sprinting. Okay.
Gale, where are you?
Gale, where are you? I am here to save your life.
I've been waiting.
Watch out for Smoke, citizen. Okay, so now we have to carry her out as safely as possible and not swing her wide and burn her face off. Okay. Where was... Oh, is this it? Oh, nice. Yeah, she died the first time I tried this. I guess I walked too close to the one side on the staircase and she, like, melted her face off or something.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect
Yeah,
Mom.
Squirt.
I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel.
Yes, you should probably get moving. Oh, I think I hit the space bar and skipped that by mistake. Oops.
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off.
Okay, from here, I'm just gonna walk down the street over... Actually, you know, I think I already looked at that nook. What's the... Oh yeah, the arcade, this thing. Where's the shop? Yeah, Washington, less complaining, more action, okay? Jeez, thanks, pal. Holy crap, that hurt. Oh great, here's the Ed. Well, I guess we're gonna fight this guy over here now. What's shooting me? Everything, apparently. Okay. Oh. Well, I wanted to get the Viper for him, but... this works just fine for me. Okay, that was effortless. It's a good thing he's so tall. Can we loot anything from him? Evidently no. Alright, nothing doing here. What time is it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, it was a turret in the back of the truck. Got it. Okay, pawn shop. Where's the, okay, the courthouse is just fine. I mean, at least Detroit has water in their fire hydrants. Unlike California a few months back. What? Nobody is doing phase 2 anything. I think up here is where the Viper assault rifle is. So I should have come up the street from the arcade. I'm still gonna pick it up because this gun is friggin' impressive. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's the Cobra assault cannon. Yoink. They don't need this up here anymore. Booyah. Alright. Let's see. Alright, map. Alright, okay, I'm gonna clear out this bottom section, and then we're gonna go back up to the top. And then I need to find the tattoo guy. Okay, motel, that thing. Okay, I think the shop is... Okay, here's the shop. I don't think it's too late. How do we...
Robocop, please! You gotta help me! I'm trapped! There's fire everywhere and I can't get the door to open! Please, do something!
Citizen, I need your permission to break your property.
Thank heavens!
It is my duty to help.
Yeah, he should have...
A sense of community. Now find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Yeah, he left this door wide open. Like, I mean, there's a huge ass vent on the bottom, so maybe it wouldn't have made that big of a difference, but I don't know. He could have done something. Of course, it was like a call for help right then. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I need to go this way. Where's the tattoo shop? Because it should be in this proximity as well. I would think by now I know the city better than this. But nope. Oh, here it is. No. This is the shop. Okay. Tattoo parlor. Okay, that's the motel. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna try and mute it. Okay, I have no idea where the tattoo shop is, and it's not on the map either. We're just supposed to know our way around. Well, I've outsourced that part of my brain to Google Maps, so I don't know where anything is anymore. Okay, we were already through here. Okay, that's going in the direction that I don't want to go, but I'm looking for the tattoo shop. No, I don't think it's gonna be... Okay, the wash and go, smoke, Dragon's Fiery Pot, okay, the arcade. I know it's like right around here. Of course, I could be completely wrong, and you know, that happens from time to time. So in yesterday's get my, oh no, that's the pawn shop, liquor store, easy loans. His signs burned. And yesterday's stream, jeez, I can't say it. I had somebody come on and offer to do like artsy stuff for me, and I never had anybody try and solicit me for art before, like to do art for me. So I didn't know what to do. It's like, I wanted to see it, and I like completely misunderstood what they were talking about. I thought they were gonna share what they had in the chat, and then they were saying things like, hello, hi, hello, can you see my chats? And I was like, I work as a chat representative, and I absolutely fucking hate people asking stuff like that. So I was getting kind of bugged with them. And then after the stream, I saw that the Twitch auto... I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to change that. The Twitch auto mod was like flagging some of their stuff, which is why they were asking about that. So hindsight's 20/20, but they were like saying, oh, good, here it is. Perfect, I knew I would find it.
Tattoos myself!
Let's see the piece of art.
Take your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of.
Yes, your art project's
Staying here.
marginally successful.
I'll be safer anywhere else.
Well, whatever, pal. He's probably gonna stay in there and keep practicing on his bananas. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can take it. But so I don't know exactly what to say. I mean, I want to make my own artsy stuff and different things. But you know, and I figured they'd probably want some kind of financial compensation. But so it was like a huge miscommunication, kind of, because I thought they were just gonna chat a few ideas and then connect. They wanted to connect on Discord, which I'm not gonna do with anybody yet. I was like, I could have just said no, thank you. If I want art work, or if I need it, then I'll put something out. But I don't think I need that much in terms of art. Yeah, it keeps wanting me to go up there. Okay, we need to clear this section now. I guess it's close enough to the promenade. What is a promenade anyway? That's unfortunate. As is that. Does anybody need... Oh, this is our vehicle. And we left it running and everything. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, let's see. But yeah, anyway, huge misunderstanding. I should have just said no, but like, it was a perfect storm of me having 3 hours of sleep, having already worked 10 hours that day, doing chat stuff, which I hate. What? Oh, shit. Holy crap, that scared me. It sounds like I'm getting flanked. Alright, I know there's probably more of them somewhere. Huh. Well, that's everybody. I think if you come in from the other side, it's harder. At least that's how it went last time. Huh, okay. Where are we? Oh, I guess I'll look in this corner just for the sake of completeness, but... You might have a typo, but I think you're saying that I'm doing just fine the way it is. I don't know, I want to keep doing some more things, grow. You know, it'd be nice to make a living doing this, even though it's extremely competitive. And from my understanding, people just playing games, that's not enough to make it anymore, making content and everything. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it. I'll say it is somewhat discouraging, not having that big of a following, but you know, when people come on here, that you know, it's not the easiest to talk with everybody. Especially that misunderstanding from yesterday. Like, I probably shouldn't even have streamed. I should have just gone to bed. 3 hours of sleep, 10 hours doing 2 of overtime. It was an extremely rough day. If you watch those other videos, I'm just out of it. I'm not myself. Well, I say other videos, the one from yesterday, but... Okay, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way again because I keep gravitating toward the objective marker. Oh man. Man, oh man. Man. I think a big problem is I don't have enough discipline for myself. I just let things go a little bit. I think I could do more, but... And I don't mean discipline as in punishment. No. It's like holding myself accountable, using my time wisely. That's more or less what I'm looking at when I say discipline. Just, you know, making the most of every moment. Is that somebody? No, okay, it's just my Eyes playing tricks on me. Oh, I want to walk through here. And nothing. And it's on the map like there's something here. So I guess that could potentially be a bug, but otherwise this game has been bug-free. Unless there was something I forgot about. Oh, okay, and that's the promenade. So this section, okay, is clear. I did not get down here yet. So we're gonna have to hoof it on over there. One pitter patter at a time. It's like I want to make a community Discord, and I haven't done that yet. I need to sit down and figure that out, and then set up some bots or something to help moderate it, because I don't want people to put links on there. No spam, no people doing .com views, and then I need to sit down and learn about the auto moderator too. Alright, we're gonna go this way just so it can help filter out some of the things and get some of the advanced features from it. There's different things, you know. But so far of the whole thing, I think, I mean, there's been a couple people to talk with, and I think that's been the best part, really. Okay, yeah, that's closed, and this just seems like a dead end. But I'm gonna look anyway. We're gonna have to come back through here to go to the secret lab where they made Project Afterlife happen. Oh yeah, poor guy, he died here. All because we didn't take Agent Washington with us. Well, officer, he's not an agent. Yeah, and here, well, I mean, we're gonna have to come all the way back here anyway. You cannot leave, continue with the main objective first. Wow, nuts. We have to stop them from blowing up the London Bridge. Okay. So now we need to go all the way back to the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Bufu, Egypt. That's the word I was going through my Rolodex of words there, and the first one that came to mind wouldn't be as appropriate to say. I think I got everybody. Okay, we got the mechanic, the video store, arcade, the tattoo guy, and then the shop, the laundromat dude. I think that covers it for like all the stores that we can interact with. And there was nothing else coming from the courthouse or anywhere else. We got rid of the Ed 209, all of the gang wars, which we didn't really have to intervene with. Not necessarily, just they wanted to intervene with Murphy. And the Auto 9 of Justice. This game is so good, though. I'm excited for the next Robocop title coming out. It's supposed to come out, this year during the third quarter, so I think that puts it like October. Oh, the office chair. I thought it was a guy. Oh, on the hard difficulty, that fills up super fast.
Good.
Yeah, but the radio guy's over here, and I just couldn't get to him in time. But as far as the reinforcements, it's just these two guys again. I mean, I think I had... Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, he shot me. Killed himself because of the upgrade. Okay, nice. I think that's all of them then. But yeah, there's an armor upgrade. Small arms, fire bounces. It goes... Ding! And then they get themselves with a ricochet. Oh, dude, this must be the truck that came and got the thingy. Well, actually, that doesn't make sense. Because when yeah, the truck would have... I don't know. I don't think that, roll off with the rubble, it's still here. Yeah, they don't need those bikes. Yeah, this gun not gonna be very useful in here. And I might need to take the pellet round AUG off of the Auto 9.
It's Robocop. You gotta tell Spike. I'm showing like.
Oh, I thought there was one over here. Yeah. Oh, he went through the door. Okay. Bomb threat possibility. Do not shoot any explosives. Now I'm gonna shoot whatever I feel like, okay? Are we being sneaky? Jeez.
Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass. Done! Activate the toys!
They really outdid themselves with the graphics on this game, I tell you what. Knock, knock. Okay, I think Spike is here. And we just... Okay, yeah, because I have the pellet upgrade, right? The bomb exploded, so we're gonna restart from the checkpoint. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come in here. Where's the pellet rounds? Okay, so I'm gonna swap this out with a dead end. Where's the best? Okay, so I do not want the pellet round. So that's gonna reduce our damage a little bit. Otherwise, everything else is good. Okay. Okay, yeah, Spike is here. That's what he was just saying. So let's go ahead, jack in, charge up, and then we're gonna take Justice around the long way. Yes, yes, don't shoot any explosives.
You wanna pee?
Just keep planting those bombs.
Okay, full auto mode for the breach. Poor guy. Oh, I put it on single fire. Yeah, so I need to just wait a minute. Let my slow-mo. Oh, jeez, I'm getting shot and the recoil is like... Okay, I'm gonna need to be extra careful here. Up, up. Cause I don't want to shoot. Yeah, on the easier difficulty, when you got shot, there you didn't like recoil jolt, and on this one you kind of do. Okay, anyone else from this vantage point? Hello? Okay, I have it on single fire mode. So that should enable like the extra high damage. I wonder if we already killed Spike and didn't even notice. No, that wasn't him. Okay, the ricochet shot. Okay, we got that one. Just getting ready to activate the armor. Okay, he took care of himself. Yeah, pop a healing.
I'm not playing any more games!
Oh, there's Spike.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Okay.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
No time.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, okay, here's the sucky part. It gives you 1 minute. I'm colorblind, and I'm probably gonna have to do this like 2 or 3 times. Where's the oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, they must have spent like hours getting all of this stuff in here, but alright, let's go ahead. Okay, highest to lowest. Highest to lowest, so it's gonna be the, let's see. Okay. And then 24. Okay, and then 19 is the only blue one. Oh. Okay, restart. This is gonna take a few tries. Dude, I wonder if we shoot the actual explosive. Oh. Okay. Okay, I just had to know. I just had to know. Okay. Oh, 50 seconds. Oh no, 60. Alright, so it's gonna be this one, and then 24. Okay, 21, now 19. Oh, it was in the middle. 16. Damn, I'm colorblind. Okay, 9, the red one. Oh, okay, I can slow down. Okay. Okay, this one, that one. Bingo!
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Okay. Now we can just leave. So yeah, Spike was down here, and I knew we killed him last time, but I just didn't remember actually seeing him. So, but that's one less problem. I guess we just gotta bob and weave our way out of here. And then I think we're gonna have to go to the lab. What time is it? Okay. Return to the city. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the pellet rounds back on here. What do we got? Okay, it needs to be an elbow or a T shape that doesn't go down. Okay, it's gonna have to be an elbow. So I can get the pellet rounds back on there. Although, to a degree, they're kind of annoying. I mean, they're good for like point blank stuff, but otherwise not so much. Okay, Windows trace. Oh. Yeah, so now that's going to be all the way at the opposite side where I was at before, just taking a look at everything. Ow. Right into the post. Oh good, more police showed up after everything's already taken care of. Thanks, guys.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
Well, there you go.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah! That's right!
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Alright, so from here... Yeah, we already know where it's gonna be. This dash is so nice. Yes, we are leaving. I think we saved everybody.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the...
Yes, we can tell that just by walking in here immediately.
Down? Gives me the creeps.
Yeah, that one looks like it's got some weird brain damage.
Abandoned.
Be careful.
Wait, is this supposed to be Alex? Damn, I don't think it is. I wonder if this is a woman or not. So I think you're supposed to be able to tell by looking at the pelvis area. But I don't know what the differences would be. Now this room is really hard on my frame rate. because of all this stuff in the middle, especially in that direction. Okay, scan results. Brain and lungs. Eyeballs optional. Yes, illegal human experimentation. I'm sure it's fine. Something bad happened in here. Oh, there's a hole in the glass too. Okay, let's see. Yep, more illegal. And you know, it looks exactly the same as the other stuff. Okay, what else do we have? I think this door's locked.
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch.
And then I think it was on this computer.
Proceed. I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear.
Yeah, and then this is where we get their radio signal.
So Murphy.
Yeah, so now we have their radio signals. Which lets us listen in later on and hear that Wendell's not going to pay up. He's really good at pitting everybody against everything. But in the end, he just doesn't have what it takes to see it through. Yes. I don't think there's anything left in here anyway. Could be, but I don't know. My thermometer says it's 75 degrees in here and I'm starting to feel it. It's kind of nice to be warm though, because the last couple days I've been freezing cold.
Check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the rags will spread?
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
You think you can sell me a vial of soap saying it's nuke? Just wait till I'm just cleaning this window off, sir.
Yeah, I don't like Wendell, Ville.
For a second, I forgot we were untouched.
Hey.
I know it's a public
Hey,
restroom.
bartender!
But could I get
pour a
some
double for our state officers.
Oh my gosh.
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we can...
Yes, construction workers, the bulwark of society.
How many times do I have to say it? No cones.
Excuse me. Is there anything on this side? No, okay, it's just a dead end. Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of devs just stood in a room around a mic and started jeering. How is that even supporting itself on the tarp?
I'm more happy with the rear view.
Yeah, never trust the rear view, guys. A little bit of advice there.
I asked that
Alright. Oh no, this part. Okay, I'm gonna die a few times here, especially because we're on the higher difficulty.
Alex Murphy.
Wendell Antonowski, if that is your real name.
How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no...
Yeah, about that. The old man.
There is also no one left to finance you.
Yep.
Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop!
Smoking kills.
Raffle.
You finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do
Well,
this.
is he just smoking like
Gentlemen,
stage cigarettes, like the fake ones? I don't know. Okay. Where's... Okay, we got that one. The missile guys. Okay, we're gonna have to save that for later. Okay. I'm gonna hug this pillar. It is my bestest friend.
There won't be a second reminder.
Got another RPG guy.
You believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Okay. Wow, that went way easier than I expected.
You should have taken my deal. You could have your own life back. But that is all you!
Yeah, I know we can shoot these, but... Oh, that's not a good way to go.
Affirmative, we're doubling reinforcements.
Oh, I thought I was getting shot from behind.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat,
Robocop is so badass, like...
part of the plan.
Holy crap.
Drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past
Cobra assault cannon operatives.
Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money combined.
Yeah, this part is wicked cool.
Man, just a little further.
Damn. Holy crap, that was close. There's a guy up here though, and we can't. And then they have like unlimited dudes up here until we get up there. Excuse me? Okay, I don't see any other tracers.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest.
Oh, mines.
Like he's reading our every move. Could your broadcast be compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I think they should have led with that.
Make sure it turns out to be true. I'm now the only person who has access to Afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Alright, Cobra assault cannon action. Oh, it just blew him straight over. Alright, where's the next group? Come on, feed me. Oh man. I feel like that guy from the first movie, when they just start blowing up the SUX. Ooh, excuse me? Uh-oh. Yeah, it'd probably be easier if they all did come up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do need to be a little bit careful. Alright, let's reload that bad boy. I think that's... Hello? Yeah, never mind. I think that's it. Tried to do the dash and it just doesn't want to work when we're falling in style. This way then? Yes, okay. Oh geez, I'm just walking past all these.
Bravo, Alex Murphy!
Blitz troop has been wiped out! We need backup now! What are you looking at me for? It's your problem! What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Okay, we need to like chillax for a minute. I'll let the healing items go to work. Okay, there's some back here, there. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should take the pellet rounds off. It makes it so inaccurate. But like at this distance, it's perfectly fine. He's not having a very good day. He's gonna be on OCP Rome for the rest of his life. I wonder why he wouldn't activate the bots immediately. I mean, it almost seems like a waste not to have also had them ready to go at the start too. I mean, that first area when we came into his shanty town, that would have been the best place to, the best place for an ambush.
Unreal! He's like the little engine that could!
Oh.
It's your last chance to make a Don't you worry your head about it.
I've got this.
Okay, I think there was a healing thing. Yes. So we are gonna hook in. Juice up. Oh, okay, we didn't really need that. I mean, I need more health kits. I'm gonna have to... What do we... No. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more conservative with how I'm pushing forward. It's the turret. I think that guy just shot a missile. And we hit him and deflected it. Okay, the LMG guy is bad news. Okay, luckily that was an SMG guy. That was an LMG guy. Okay, everything is going swimmingly. Excuse me? Oh, okay, it was him. I'm gonna wait a minute. I could use some more healing items, but there's like... Yeah. See, right here, this is a good spot for them to... But I guess there's always another way to get to the top.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
They should have just taken him out right there for that. I don't know why that they would be okay with him. I mean, a matter of principle, business, future opportunities, but we've already like taken out more than half their guys, I think.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Damn. He's been...
Now there is trouble.
Disarmed.
This isn't over! Ugh.
Yeah, when are they gonna do the upgrade to have the,
Stay away! Stay
bots to be voice activated?
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Ah, beautiful.
Regret throwing this opportunity away!
Yes, and the iRobot situation's kind of looking up, but these wouldn't have lasted like a minute.
You see, OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
I wonder how long it took him to get all these up here too. Because everybody would have had to take in that little elevator.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
I'm no expert, but I don't think there'd be that much fluid loss from the leak in his arm.
They wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
Yeah, we don't need him to hold OCP accountable.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself...
See, in this cutscene, we have the blue armor with the gold Auto 9, but at the expo, it was with the black Auto 9. Well, I can't tell from here if it's the gold one or not.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Yeah, okay, it is a gold one. Huh. The music down there too. I know he doesn't take fall damage, but I would not stand that close to the edge. I mean, at some point, even if you don't take fall damage, you take fall damage, so...
Is it done?
Oh wait, we're not done yet.
Dead. What about this?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Yeah, so let's talk with the people that we've been friends with and the ones that we've screwed. But it's ironic in this run, I've upheld the law, but been I did not uphold the law, but I've been an ass to everybody. Almost everybody. And in the last run, I upheld the law and I was nice to everybody. So it's kind of an interesting dichotomy here. What's going on, Sam?
So it's true.
He's dead?
Yeah.
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's cold.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
Well,
That's not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
there's an idea. Yeah, I like that.
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship.
You don't say.
I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice.
Local paper, huh?
Probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad.
Aw, now she's gonna become more of an authentic journalist and not a corporate talk piece for the deep state. How nice.
Seriously, man, I'm done for.
Oh, I get you. I've been there too.
No, you haven't. You've never been married. I promised my missus that I wouldn't do any more overtime.
Well, it doesn't really work out that way. Let's see. We're gonna follow up with this guy. Poor Ulysses.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
There are other professions worth pursuing.
Ooh, that's cold.
Yeah? Like what?
Fisherman?
Have you ever considered a corporate career?
Oh.
Ouch. I really believed I had what it takes to be a policeman. I expected it was a tiny bit of faith. Anyway, I'll pack my stuff. See you around, officer.
That's cold. We've ruined his career. Oh, nuts. You know, it sucks to feel like an outsider even in places that you've been for 2 years. Oh, man, but we actively did everything we could to screw him over, so... Yep. Alright, let's see... Another shift. Who's this gonna be? Lewis? Probably.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Well, that's what some people say. That's not what I say.
I'm tired, I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, it's Blanche.
From the Holy Cow joint. Came by earlier.
Okay, let's see if we successfully screwed her over.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
Yeah, she's just pip off.
She makes me feel safe too.
My time here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed to causing you so much pain.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, Robocop.
Yes, okay, she remains skeptical.
Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, yeah, so we screwed over Ulysses, we helped Samantha. Blanche is gonna continue being, okay, I don't want to say the R word. Oh, dude, Pickles. Damn, Pickles, she's gonna continue being prejudiced against cyborgs. Alright, let's see what we did to his life.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell.
Okay, okay, that's okay. Let's see what else you got for us.
That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
Well, even doing it selfishly takes it out of you.
You may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe. And they were. But now...
What? No, we helped him turn his ways.
I can't believe I'm the only one here.
Oh, nuts.
Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Yeah, I think we helped him too much.
Was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Thank you, nondescript police officer.
That you, partner?
Yep, couldn't miss me from a mile away.
You're back.
Everybody knows when Murphy's in town.
Done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
Yes.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that
the tub of cheese balls.
Come on, sit down.
Well, Wendell is just another cheese ball in the tub. That's what I was trying to go for,
since
but
I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche. Seems that you two spend a lot of time talking.
oh yeah, don't worry about her.
There was someone you could lean on.
She doesn't enforce the law like you do.
Been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past.
Yeah, we did better with that this time,
I
though.
wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Aww.
That little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
What do we have to see?
Moments
It's
ago,
not over yet?
an unidentified creature
Havoc at OCP headquarters.
Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
And to the OCP. Oh man, headquarters we go.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Alright, let's set off the alarm. Oh, it's malfunction, okay. Yes, this place definitely looks a lot different than from how we left it. You know, now it doesn't make sense to me why...
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck.
Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. He was saying that there were people sabotaging him left and right, so then I guess he kind of wanted to go crazy and take everybody out, but he's like... Yeah, just hurry it up.
A monster. Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
Yes, let's...
No, get the injured out of the building.
Okay, no, yeah, we can only... So the security section we went through before is like sectioned off. Yes, floor 20 2. The executive suites
We're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions.
of a quote-unquote monster.
There's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Nice.
Sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
So I guess, it's possible he's got a bone to pick with everything. Now, we did pick 2 different options, so I don't know if...
I see you. That thing just moved to the western
what the old man has to say is going to be different.
Something.
But I think he has, like, a vendetta against everybody that stopped him from doing everything he wanted to do. So... he just got in there, became quote-unquote immortal. Probably lost his mind. Holy snap. Oh, okay, his head's told it. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's not... we need to go to the... Yeah, the freight elevator, that's nice.
What a massacre!
Jeez.
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
I wonder who it was going to be. Probably Becker. I mean, I think we're gonna find out anyway, but I can't remember stuff like that. I'm a macro, not a micro sort of person,
Be careful.
It sounds like there's an earthquake on the other side of the wall. Oh, Becker.
What do you want from me?
Oh, damn.
Robocop!
Wait,
number
no,
one guy.
stop.
There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Please don't do it.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this
I know they're referencing Robocop 2, but I just think
long and laborious process.
they'd be capable of more coherent.
The old
Or
man.
I can't even speak coherent.
I didn't know.
I can't even do it.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you.
And what's that?
Realize why they cheer you on.
Ooh, so much for Becker.
They can look past your metal exterior and see that someone...
Okay, he just says the same thing, so our choices don't change this.
That puts my mind at ease.
Ah, yes, coherent. Thank you.
Have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to put somebody with dementia into a murder robot. Just saying. Because the old man was like delirious.
That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, Creed?
Dang.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Oh, Karen. Okay. Damn, that probably hurt a lot. But we're about to end this man's whole career.
I repeat, do you need backup?
Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Oh, it sounds like a ship.
You will not win this.
Yeah, the old man He hasn't figured out this whole being a cyborg thing very much. Ah, yes, from the... well, you know, it's an interesting dynamic here, because we start in the penthouse, so he's on top of the world, and in just like one moment, he ends up in the basement on the very bottom. The bigger they are, and everything. Alright, time for his final form.
Going somewhere?
Yes, fear my little friend. Where are all of those coming from?
The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Okay, so he didn't last very long. Now that Auto 9 is OP.
Murphy, you need
And he doesn't really deal that much damage. Like, other parts of the game were more challenging than the old man in the Robocop 2 suit.
There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
So we're gonna kill him this time. Last time I just left him to die. Are we gonna rip his brain out? Oh. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, where is it? Where is it? Okay, I guess that's all it took. Just not him. Okay. Huh. Okay. Not as dramatic as I was anticipating.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No! No!
That's what it looks like to grow older in real time.
I see something!
And your spinal column starts to shrink.
Talk to me!
It is me, Liz. It has always been me.
Is that a reference to something? Because I'm just raking my mind and I just can't. It's like, I don't know. All right.
Another week passed.
Now time to see how
magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO
the ending ends.
that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome
Konnichiwa.
arms. Delta City, yokoso. From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said,
Well, if you are one of them short people, there's always room to shrink. Everybody.
them, even if we need a Japanese lawyer.
Wait, what? OCP? We get oh, Kuzak.
Now it's time to introduce a new segment.
Suing them with the Japanese lawyer.
Where we share feel-good stories from our local
You, the Detroiters.
Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement.
What?
However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest
Nuts. We got his same ending again.
When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Finally, we know what is more dangerous than the lack of an ozone layer.
Uh-oh.
Sunblock 5000 model torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to its instructions. The only witness to the tragedy, Dr. Olivia Blanche, was left delirious after the incident. She stated that mechanical lawman was not to be trusted. We will miss you, Melissa.
Well, she didn't turn out too good.
Reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies
there is no silver lining.
Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on.
So we actually kind of turned her into like a super terrorist? That's not good.
Has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this
Funeral Bob.
The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee.
Oh my.
The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. And now from hero to zero. A corporate employee saved the life of a policeman in the Holy Cow restaurant, but he did not do it for free. While performing the abdominal thrusts, Ulysses Washington stole the officer's badge. Caught red-handed, Washington claimed that the badge once belonged to him.
Oh.
Committing crimes while aspiring to be a cop. We've heard it all. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Reaper, skeleton speaker.
Monty Sharp, drunk guy.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism.
Yeah.
Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Okay, yeah, well, we were too nice to Pickle somehow, even though I tried to screw him over as much as possible, so we didn't get his bad ending. Frankly, I think this ending for Samantha was worse, because now she's like a legit terrorist. So, she's going after, quote, the truth, although I think it probably would have been better for her overall if she would have just, like, stayed at Channel 9. I think in the other ending, that's what happened to her, but... yeah, Ulysses became a cutthroat businessman, stole his badge back. I mean, I think he made a good cop, though. Being a jerk to him is not what I wanted to do, but I did that just to see the ending. I mean, I could have looked it up separate, but, you know how it is. I hope, anyway. But, yeah, pretty smooth, I mean, all in all. So I think I'm going to let the credits play through, and then I'm going to play a little bit of another game until 8. I think I'm going to fire up Ace Combat and live stream that for a little bit. But I'm going to let the credits play through, because nobody does that anymore. At least I don't think so. That's how I feel about it anyway. But I would genuinely... Robocop, Rogue City... absolutely, positively phenomenal game. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm really excited about the next one. I forget what it's called. It's on Steam, wishlisted. That helps them out a bit, I think. Lots of cool DLC. Definitely worth going. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play it a third time immediately because I've just played it twice back to back. This is the 8th stream, so I've been doing this game for a month now. I like it. I mean, my one thing with all modern games now is I wish that they would allow you to have multiple save slots, but they don't. So, like, you almost have to do the friends and family with your own Steam account in order to have a whole separate save file. For some of the games I want to play, I'm going to end up having to do that, but at least if I want to do a let's see, who dies in OR, goes home, monitors, title theme. Oh yeah, the authorization from the people. Copyright, very interesting to navigate. Oh, hey, this was an Unreal Engine too, interesting. Well, that's it. So, you know, that's all she wrote. Here we are. Wow, I guess, don't go nowheres, pew pew, finger guns. I'm gonna swap everything over so that I can do Ace Combat 4. So I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. So let's go ahead and hop in. I'm just going to be playing this with my controller. I'm not using the flight stick. It's fun. Yeah, it was good to get set up. Kind of fun. Got them on Facebook. So I don't even remember how much I paid for them. It was a while ago. Let's see. I'm just taking a quick look-see on my notifications, but let's go ahead and load up my personal file and yeah, continue. Escort. Okay, this must be the one with the 2 airliners. So we're going to need to choose a anti-air loadout.
2 civilian aircraft
in the
hills region northwest of Los Canas are under threat of attack by Erusian fighters. On board are the engineers responsible for Stonehenge, as well as their families. They are offering information in exchange for amnesty and permission to defect to an ISAF member state. One of the aircraft is flying at an extremely low altitude due to some unknown problem. Your mission is to protect both aircraft from enemy fighters. Make sure they exit the combat area safely.
Alright, let's... Yeah, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm gonna take a look. I'm slowly trying to buy everything on this save file, so... Oh yeah, just a few things left, so I guess we're gonna buy that, and that's gonna... Oh, I can afford one more thing. The EF2000 with the Erusian paint scheme, and this is the other USAF one. And we'll buy the USAF, and that's all of the monies. You know, I think I'm gonna deploy with the 37 because it is the fastest. Yeah, I'm just looking at the speed slider. Yeah, the 37 is the fastest. We're gonna take this paint scheme as anti-air, so we're gonna use the Hax missile. Good old-fashioned auto-aim.
Air Ixiom, this is Sky Eye. Please describe your situation.
Air Ixiom, Flight 702 here. The Russian fighters are closing in on us.
Even for this being from, I think it came out in 2001. It still looks absolutely amazing. It looks better than the Call of Duty. I guess there's not as much going on, but this game looks phenomenal still. Oh, we need to go up here. We're gonna use one of these guys.
Don't let the passengers see what's going on out there.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to be transparent with them, you know.
Flight 701 at 6,000 feet.
Maybe not the soccer moms.
Raise altitude. This will assist the ISAF escort.
Negative. We cannot maintain cabin pressure if we climb.
Oh, I think it's down here. Yep.
Just keep flying and leave the Erusians to the ISAF fighter.
Take the captain to the back.
Target.
Why do they need to move the captain to the back? Maybe I wasn't even listening. I think he got injured or something. Alright. Yeah, I think this is the last wave.
And closing rapidly.
Yeah, there's probably one more.
23,000 feet. Don't let them get near those aircraft.
Sky Eye, this is Flight 701. Scramble the fire engines and ambulance back at base.
This guy's closer.
This is Flight 702. The ISAF plane has the Erusians tied up. We just may make it.
Okay, well, that takes care of those two.
We're losing too much fuel.
Target down.
Oh, I just wasted a missile on that one. Oh well.
It's a big target. Just shoot and you're sure to hit him. Don't bother with small fry.
Alright. Here's the last little section. He's probably down here. Yep.
This is Air Ixiom Flight 701. We're carrying civilians.
There's a few graphical glitches here and there, but I have it keyed in for a different game right now, and I don't want to change it.
Confirmed at 6,000 feet. Flight 701, enemy aircraft are closing in. You're almost out of Erusian airspace. Maintain current altitude and speed. The ISAF escort will cover you.
Roger. We'll do our best. Our lives are in your hands.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target hit. Target down.
I don't like
Oh yeah.
even if he is on our side.
Uh-oh. So I'm playing on ace difficulty, so one missile will completely ruin our day. Miss? Oh, it looked like a good shot.
Target hit. Missile shot trashed.
Oh. I don't want to fly into him.
Please thank the fighter.
Booyah. Alright.
All passengers and crew from both aircraft were examined by an ISAF medical officer and are in good health. Several states are coming forward with offers of amnesty to the defectors and their families.
So they were fleeing Eurasia, which is the other country that we're fighting against. And I'm going to save it. Boop. Yes. And then I'm just going to do a quick save and continue.
Bombs were delivered to their base. This meant that an enemy who had to be fought by those means was close at hand. The resistance blew up the squadron's runway. Yellow 4 suffered light shrapnel wounds. Though the runway could be fixed, the complete loss of reserve supplies was a heavy blow. Logistics support became infrequent following the Allied operations. I knew this because Yellow Squadron's crew chief bellyached about this all the time to me. I won't complain if I buy the farm while I'm airborne, but I can't stand being taken out while I'm grounded. Now I understand 13's feelings. Reports of the Stonehenge air raid came in. Yellow 4 went up with the others. With no bombs, her plane was light. But her plane was in bad shape. It needed an engine replacement badly.
Yep, we're about to end her whole career and take away Yellow 13's girlfriend all at once. So, let's clean some house.
The lethal weapon that has plagued ISAF.
Stonehenge, man. That's like where all the stoners go to henge, yo.
Courses should be able to get within range. According to the defectors, its central ECM jamming system disrupts our radar and missile guidance systems. Unless this system is destroyed, our mission will be very difficult to execute. HQ predicts a 40% casualty rate for all deployed aircraft. It'll be a tough mission, but one we can't avoid. Now go and reclaim the skies over the mainland. Dismissed.
Alright, so this is pretty straightforward. I'm gonna try and earn S rank on this one. If it doesn't happen, frankly, so what? Let's see. I don't think we need to buy anything. I'm gonna use the 37 again. Ew. Yeah, well, I don't think the 22 comes with bombs. Okay, I'm gonna go to the purchase thing and see if it does. Weapon. Precision guided bomb, free fall, precise. How many do you? 16? Meh. Okay, I'll buy it. I think I'm still gonna use the 37, and then I'm gonna slap on. Okay, yeah, the 37, not the yeah, the 37. Well, the 35. What does this guy come with? Oh, and a medium. Okay. Or the advanced long-range missiles. 37 with the large bomb. That is going to be the ticket for taking out Stonehenge, as well as the cannons. Well, it's one and the same, but cutscene. What an introduction! Like, as a kid, this was amazing. I still think it holds up good. Those were ginormous cannons.
Is responsible for the loss of many aces.
And they're modeled off the real stuff too. I mean, there were the railway cannons. I don't think that's what this is modeled off of specifically, but...
Aircraft descend to lower altitude.
Alright, let's go down here and get this trail of crumbs. Lethal crumbs. Yeah, and you have to descend, otherwise... Yeah, hopefully I don't get hit.
AA guns destroyed.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the chore. But we have to get the jamming device here in the center first. Okay, we got that. And now I'm gonna clean up all the SAM. Alright, here's the next victim.
SAM destroyed.
Ah, we missed. Alright, we're gonna take out this AA gun. Now, I have died flying around next to the barrels, so if the gun shoots, that by itself potentially is also enough to take you out. It's not been consistent. And then I don't think your wingman can damage... where's that missile?
Check 6.
Okay. I should be okay. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna take out one of the cannons. Maybe we're gonna take out 2.
6 targets remaining.
What happened? I don't know how I died. Did I collide, like, mid-air collision with something? Maybe I got hit by Stonehenge. I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to reload that one. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Yeah, we're gonna skip. Alright. This time, I'm gonna save scum. So once I take out the jammer, I'll do a quick save and we'll go from there.
All aircraft descend to lower altitude. Is the distance to the target correct? Holy, that thing is huge.
Words I want to hear one day.
Vector 350, 8 miles.
Alright.
Here's our chance for a little payback.
Yeah, we can't go too high.
Use your guns to destroy the jet.
Okay, maybe I should take out some of the guns sooner. Normally I like to leave them for like the last thing though.
Jamming facility destroyed. Radar is clear.
And then we need to get in on some of the fighter action, otherwise our wingmen will take out too many of them and we won't get enough points. Alright. Oh, they did take out one of the cannons. I didn't think they could do that. I didn't do it.
Omega 11 engage. Mobius 1, bandit behind you. Go for it, Mobius 1. Take it out.
5 targets remaining. 4 remaining.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the last one and then start to clean up.
2 targets remaining.
Here comes a missile. I'm gonna do a save. It didn't save. Okay. Alright, where's the missile coming from? Okay, from here there's just gonna be a couple waves of fighters coming in.
We're surrounded.
Oh man. He is turning with me pretty hard. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, that's a cool move, but not the most useful of things.
Sam destroyed.
Alright. AA gun. Oh, that missile almost came back to say hello.
Sam destroyed.
Oh. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Where's that missile? Okay.
AA guns destroyed.
Oh, okay, there's a second one. I'm gonna go this way.
Sam destroyed.
Alright.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
And we're gonna have to be a little bit cheeky. That missile is gonna be faster. Yep. Alright. Okay, an AA gun. I'm at 32% damage, so not the worst. I still have a little bit more room for AA gun damage, but one missile will end Mobius 1 entirely.
Just a little more.
And I have to use 2 regular missiles. Oh, maybe they're not shooting regular missiles. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's kind of not fair how they can one-shot us, but they're probably using a special one. So here is the first extra wave that comes in. F-15 and F-2 and then an RMO-1. Of that group, I think the 15 would probably be the best one to be inside of.
I'll assist with re-entry. Bandits in gun range. Locked on.
Up. Holy mackerel. I did not see that coming. But I saw it that time. I got zeroed by this Stonehenge. Damn. I did not know he could do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and reload my save. So I don't have to redo all of that. Now I don't know where that missile is coming from.
Sam destroyed.
Hey.
AA guns destroyed. Sam destroyed.
I think I'm okay to not take evasive maneuvers.
No wonder it can reach the coasts. Just look at its size.
Okay, those missiles aren't going to be able to reach. I really do like the MiG-29 as well, but it's just, once you get the SUs, its performance drops way off. Its loadout's not the same, but it's a nice little... Uh-oh.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
A little game of chicken there. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this darn turret. Apparently, it's sniping me. I've never had this much trouble with this. Normally, I just fall into the ground, or fly into the ground. It's unreal how I got sniped. I bet that's how I died the first time too. I don't know how it's doing it. Okay. Now we can focus on the... I mean, you are supposed to stay below the certain elevation and everything. I think 2,000 and you're safe. I was out there dogfighting like there's no tomorrow. Of course, I am the main character, so it makes sense that it would focus on me. Well, I'm not personally the main character, but you know, we're playing as the main character. Yeah, let's get back down to okay, where's this guy looking? Yeah. I bet every other gun was like targeted to a different aircraft, and the one I left is the one that's supposed to lock onto me. That's how it feels. I don't think that's how it actually works, but so I'm gonna have to give them a minute and let them. Huh, why is this guy way off by his lonesome? Alright, I need to descend because I'm at double the safe operating altitude. That was a close call. I didn't know the ground was coming up right there. Those are gonna miss. Alright.
You're in gun range.
That should be good. Okay. I'm probably not going to hit S rank because I think this is the last aircraft, and then we have the Stonehenge, and then we fight Yellow Squad. Okay. Oh, okay. There's one more aircraft. If I can't hit a little bit above A rank, I don't think I'm gonna hit S.
Just go in for the kill.
So I think the yellows were 250.
Can it really be destroyed?
Box 2.
Ooh, that was a bad turn. Oh, hey. Oh, piece of candy. I see it right there on the map, too. Alright, we're gonna do another save. Okay, no, that's not gonna...
Missile shot trashed.
Bandit secured.
Missile shot trashed.
What? No, he stole my kill. You son of a... Okay, so from here... Okay, I think we can go ahead and clock the turret, and then I'm gonna run back as fast as I possibly can to rearm with the anti-aircraft missiles. I think it's gonna turn us around and have us face the other direction automatically, but... Alright, let's go ahead and get some speed. Yes, mission update, thank you. Yes. Look at all that beautiful carnage.
Stonehenge was destroyed, but it looks like we've got company.
It did reposition us. Well, maybe I can do this the old-fashioned way, just with the standard missiles. Oh, it did reposition, but we're by the return line anyway. Okay, 10 minutes. That put us at 10,000 feet, which, okay. But we're going to use that to build up our speed. Yes, RTB. And then we're going to come back and claim yellow 4.
Mobius 1.
Alright, change weapon. Take off. I'm just skipping those sequences.
You are clear.
Alright, change weapon. Yeah, thanks for flying in formation and waiting so long, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, I think they're at 10,000 though, so I'm gonna have to start climbing. Oh. Okay, and it's the wingman, so I presume this is yellow 4. Oh. Okay, she was worth 250, or no, 150 something. Wow, that went way easier than I anticipated. Oh, this is sad. But see, the resistance is who did her in. I'm absolving myself from all blame. It is war after all, so it's not like I murdered his girlfriend with slash wingman, but... Skip.
We reached a turning point.
Yes, we did reach a turning point.
About a quick end to the war.
Okay, let's see, nature calls, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I just had to make a bathroom run. So, cutscene time.
Though he lost 4, 13 never openly showed his sorrow. But I found out. He was alone, quietly gazing at the handkerchief Yellow 4 left behind. When he felt my eyes upon him, he said, "No matter what, she can't complain. She went up with her plane in disrepair. Pilots are responsible for their planes." He then went on and spoke of the time when they first met. He spoke of when she was just a girl, before he trained her, before she became a fighter pilot. His words weren't directed at me in particular. He was keeping a precious memory alive by speaking those words. The hint of...
I'm changing some of the camera settings, so that's why I'm like moving around. And
Yellow Squadron's pilot turnover ran high. The skilled ones went in to shore up other units while rookies with little airtime transferred in. Yellow 13 posted an Allied paper faxed over by headquarters. It praised the pilot who destroyed Stonehenge. 13 said to everyone, "Look, here's something worthy of praise. Even among the enemy there are men like this. Not all of them are despicable bastards who rob our wings through cowardly sabotage." I stared at the barkeep's daughter as she winced at those words. The Allies were coming to our town.
I'm trying to get it so it's as little glitchy look as much as I possibly can. Make it look like not glitchy. Temporal smooth. Okay, yeah, I want that to be up here. I probably need to watch another video to see how this guy is supposed to okay, I guess it's better with this one higher. The sensitivity, I'm gonna just drop that down. Because it's a OBS plugin, and I'm just tinkering with it a little bit. I don't even think this needs to be okay. Doing well. How about yourself? Okay. No. I could jiggered with the camera a little bit, but it doesn't really... I mean, the ultimate way, probably green screen or whatever algorithm Zoom uses would be superior. Glad to hear it. Alright, we are ready for the next stage here. I'm going to do this as the last mission and then call it for the night, so... I guess the camera settings did change a little bit. I mean, it's still...
U-2 recon plane with engine trouble is currently passing...
Okay, maybe I can drop this down to 80.
Higher altitudes. However, airship-mounted noise jammers in the area are preventing the use of radar. At this rate, a crash...
I'm just looking at myself in the camera here. Yeah, that seems good.
And get that recon plane safely home.
Oh, this mission, okay.
To find the airships visually and destroy them with your machine guns.
Yeah, so we need to see the blimps. The good old Goodyear blimps with their jamming array and manually shoot them down. So for this mission, again, well, I guess I could switch it up a little bit. I mean, for this mission, anyhow, I'm going to be inside of the cockpit anyway, so we're not going to really get to see too much of the aircraft. Because you need the settings in order to do... Well, you need the cockpit view to see, so yeah, I'm mostly going to be like this, so... There's one of the Goodyear blimps.
There are others as well.
Okay, this one is the Hindenburg. Yeah, this probably is not the best aircraft to use for this because it's not as maneuverable, it's not as fast.
The jam is disabled yet, Sky.
It's also, well, fictional.
Maintain your course.
Because I think only 2 or 3 exist in the world. And then there's going to be a segment where we have to actually protect the U-2 spy plane from an attack. So that's why I needed to make sure I had the QAAM missiles. But for now, we're just going to have a little bit of a turkey shoot here in this soup. Maybe I'll do one more mission because this one's not... and then it's hard to see these blimps mixed in on here. Come on. Bingo. Maverick doesn't have anything on this action. Alright, let's see if we can find any more dotting the horizon here. Oh, okay, here's one. Oh, okay, there's like 3. Okay, we'll get this closer one.
Interference is leveling off. The reconnaissance aircraft should be able to get through soon.
Okay, here it is, and then there's going to be one more kind of like over here. But he's mixed in. Okay, I think... Oh, there he is. It'd be insane to, like, play this game in VR. I wonder if we're going to get to a point where AI can, like, redo original PlayStation games. And, like, give us Ace Combat 4 in VR remastered or something. Okay, here's another one. I'll take it. Now, to S-rank this mission, you have to get as many of these as you possibly can. Let's see what we've got. I'm gonna go this way. There was another one on the other side of the mountain, but I think I'm gonna have more horizon, yeah, to work with on this side. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to slow down fast enough. Oh, that was risky. If I were a lesser pilot, that is. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, I'm gonna, like, S-rank on... Normally it's harder to see these. I'm surprised I've seen so many. Yeah, I need to get over the mountain, though. Oh, okay, here's one. Yoink. Okay, there's another one. Do we have anything else that's closer? After this guy, I think I'm gonna have to start turning around. I don't really... Oh, okay, here's another one in the distance. I mean, on the radar there, you can see the little... Oh, my head's covering it, never mind. But on the radar, there's a bunch of little blips, so you can't see them on the actual radar. There'll just be a blip of them for a split second. Alright, and there's... Oh, there it is right here. I don't think I've ever hit S-rank using just the blimps. It's making me wonder if I even have it on the right difficulty. Because at 4 minutes, he's 12 miles out. Jeez, I don't know how I'm doing so good on this mission. Normally I have like half as much, and then I have to... Oh, there's one. Bank on... I mean, it is easier to look around. Oh, there's another one. Man, I'm just finding these guys all over the place. Yep, this is what I used for the F-15 when I recorded the series. Yeah, good to see you here, Hope. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, I missed, but we did not smash into the river, so that's the... Yeah, I already S-ranked it, so... I mean, we're still going to have to shoot down the other things later on. And on the map, you can see the static Okay, I don't cover all of that, but you can see how they're sort of popping up on squares and then disappearing. And then that band of static, I believe, lessens. I want to say. I don't know if it actually does or not. Okay, I see one kind of out in the distance. Okay, there's two. Beautiful.
6 miles.
Okay, the U2 is 6 miles out. Alright. Let's go ahead and clean some house here. Oh. Okay, we got a minute 10 left on the clock. And then we're gonna have to switch over to fight a couple of airborne assassins that have been trained in the way of the shinobi. Masters of the Katana, which is the name of a missile, by the way. It's not actually, but just, you know. Alright, it's actually good to finish up over here, because we're going to be closer. Okay, I see this one. Okay, and then this one, 40 seconds. I should be able to get that second one in the distance here. Okay. 30 seconds. Well, I'm flying in the fog. I don't know. Yeah, maybe U2s are a little bit different. I think in real life they have like 2 landing gear, so when they land, people have to catch the wings and help support them. And then they have special landing gear that just fall off from the wings when they take off. Okay, well that's gonna do it for the initial. Okay, yeah, and here is the mission update. Yes. Yes, I know about the update. Thank you. Yes.
Shoot down all bandits and protect reconnaissance aircraft.
Oh, EF-2000s. Oh, there's only 4 of them. 60 points each. Man, the blimps are worth more. Okay. So that takes care of the first 2. Yeah, I can use this view now. I'm gonna line up with that guy. Okay, nope, he is still got a good position on me. Up. Yeah, I can't quite get a break on him, but it doesn't matter because oh hey, what do we have here? The F-15 gun. I've shot that guy down a lot, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of points. It still pays out dollar bills, which I need to purchase a few more aircraft. So.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
You better get out of that, son. Alright, we're gonna get nice and personal here.
All bandits confirmed shut down.
Oh, alright. Easy enough. Yeah, this, I just love the way that this guy looks.
Mission is complete.
I think there's like 1 or 2 of them in existence, and then they never made more. Huh. I've been seeing a lot of ghosting on my monitor, and I'm starting to think it's a monitor and not the games, or my card, or the rendering, or anything. It's kind of weird.
The recon plane brought back data on Megalith.
Megalith?
Designed by the Erusians to replace Stonehenge.
What could that possibly be?
By the intelligence unit leads to the conclusion that victory hinges on ending this war before Megalith is deployed.
Yes, but ending the war before it's deployed, I'm sure we'll be able to do that, right? Nothing weird's gonna happen that's gonna stop or prevent that. Yeah, the camera's looking good. I changed some of my settings. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at it. It's like, if I move too fast, it can't keep up with me, so it like cuts off my head for a second, but for the most part, and then let me just check my box. Okay, that's good. And then, because you can like break it, and then it won't be able to, okay, no, that seems to be working perfectly. So, save, yes. I'm going to do one more. Let's see, breaking arrows. Mission 14. I've played it so many times, you would think I would know what it's going to be, but I just don't. I don't remember. Oh man. Yes, out of commission. Oh yes, new things are underway.
In response, the Erusians have launched large numbers of cruise missiles against the ISAF landing forces. Our radar is unable to pick up these missiles that fly at ultra-low altitudes. Failure to destroy these missiles will put our troops in danger. Your mission is to shoot and destroy each and...
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one... Oh, man. Yeah, so we are breaking arrows, literally. It's not going to be a broken arrow, but we are going to break a literal arrow. So for this mission, we're going to need our fastest, which is going to be the 37. The SU-37 here. I don't think there's any other aircraft that's faster. I'm just going to scan through them real quick, look at that speed stat, and... yeah, the 37. I'm going to look and see what, because I do not want to use the QAAM weapons. We need the, yes, the 37. Oh, okay, I already have all the weapons for it, so I'm going to go look again. I don't think it's going to have the right loadout. I might need to use the XO2. Let's see, the 15 active, too slow. The 37A, too slow. The XO2. I might use the XO2. Let me just... okay, and then the regular 35. Okay, the 35 is slightly faster. Okay, it does come with the XLAA. 4 targets at once. Great. Okay, I will probably use this just so I don't have to use the XO2. And let me see if I can buy the skin for it. Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that then. Yeah, that was all my money. Right. Mission. So we're gonna use the 35. It's slightly slower than the 37, but it has a loadout I need. Breaking arrows. This area is absolutely gorgeous. Just phenomenal. I mean, look at this. Look at this. And then the Northern Lights.
On your efforts. Commence operation. Don't let
it doesn't get much better than this. The moon. Ah, the Arctic landscape. Alright, let's get up there. Take care of some business.
on the landing site.
Alright, now here's the first group of cruise missiles. We're gonna need to keep our speed up because these guys can book it. Alright, that should take care of the first... never mind.
Box 3, locked on.
Oops. Come on, there we go. So I only wasted 4 missiles, no big deal.
One destroyed the target.
So that's 8 missiles down. Now this group, this is the pain in the you-know-what group because it splits in half. And there are 2 groups of aircraft on here. And we're pressed for time, so I might not... if I can, I'm gonna go for them, but we have to get this group and then we have to come back for the cruise missile special. I'm gonna wait just a second.
The target split into 2.
Okay, come on. Alright, they're gonna start accelerating. Okay, that should take care of this group. And I'm gonna wait until I'm more lined up behind them. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We got that other group. Okay, I only have 1 left, which is fine.
60 miles and closing.
Oh, nuts. Alright, they missed.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
They dropped a lot of speed though. Alright, I am out of special missiles, so we are going to have to shoot it down with regular ones. The last time I used the QAAM to do it.
Looks like a regular warhead, but keep your distance.
F-22 A-Bell. Come on, come on, game of chicken. Aww.
Concentrate on shooting down the missile.
Alright, we're going to have to shoot him down the old-fashioned way. We're going to have to put some grit, elbow grease, spit.
Missile shot.
Thank you, AWACS. Always so encouraging.
Locked on. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Come on, come on. Yep, the 35 is vastly superior to the, to the F-22. You know, it's a shame that they don't make those anymore. I think the F-35 is ugly anyhow. The F-35 is in Ace Combat 7. Hopefully they follow me, because I need to get closer to this warhead. Once we start engaging it, it'll stop flying in a straight line. So we have more time to shoot this one down than the other ones. Okay, they are kind of following me. Okay, we've closed the gap. Okay. Okay, it sees me on the radar, so it's kind of flabbergasting a little bit. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, I love the combat dialogue. We get on his tail, and then he talks about it. That's just beautiful.
Fox 2.
Alright, AWACS, our personal announcer.
50 miles and closing.
Alright, 50 miles. I think this guy's worth 500, so we should be able to S-rank just shooting that down. There's still one other aircraft that we didn't get. When the mission started, it was coming in from the top right of the map. Ah, yes, the missile. Okay, it's only worth 200, so I might not S-rank this one. Yeah, see, it's taking extremely evasive maneuvers. Maybe we're gonna get it just like that. Nope, okay. Well, I was hopeful. This guy's extremely evasive. Well, that looked like a good one. Oh. Have to pick up speed. The missile doesn't need room to support life, so naturally it's faster. I need an SR-72 Dark Star up in here. I think that's what it was called. Alright, alright.
Fox 2.
Try and pace ourselves.
And closing. Missed.
Yeah, so it's evasive and nice. Okay, we got it.
That was a direct hit. What an explosion. Mission complete.
Oh, look at that, S-rank. Wow, I surprise myself sometimes. What can I say? Yeah, so not a single missile got through. Yeah, we're not gonna watch that replay. I know I said this was gonna be the last one, but I feel like doing another one.
And the northern coast is now secure.
Nice. Yeah, this went down pretty darn well. Cutscene.
As the Allies advanced, the retreating Erusian forces from the east filled our town. The AA gun crew set up their positions atop the hospital, and Yellow 13 smoldered with quiet anger over their tactics.
Rightfully so.
With the town's mandatory blackouts. The barkeep's daughter tried to plant laser transmitters for detonating explosives. She got caught.
It's 13.
It was Yellow 13.
Oh, okay, he says
He knew
it.
she was responsible for planting the bomb on their runway as well.
Mm-hmm. She blew up Yellow 4's engine.
The face of the enemy whom he hated belonged to someone close to him. Get out of our town, you fascist pig. Those were the words from my mouth. I've never seen his face twist so painfully. Do you hate us that much? We couldn't shake or nod our heads in reply. It seemed like an eternity passed before he said go and released us.
Wow. Yellow 13 really is the bigger man.
The next day, there was no change in his attitude. As usual, he made his requests to the squadron crew chief. The poor fuel quality is affecting thrust. As soon as the Allied forces drew near, the resistance would end the blackouts over the city.
So, I believe we're going to do the next mission, where we have the dogfight over their city. Let me make a... Okay, there we go. But, yeah, the storytelling here, I mean, I keep saying, in my Let's Play series that I had, you know, basically, we're like the bad guy, right? But, I mean, looking at this, it's kind of peeling back, you know, the layers of the onion into, like, this whole war thing. So, we're on our end, taking care of business. We have kind of our side of it from the briefings and everything, but then we see, like, just this little town right here, how everybody gets affected, and you know, in the face of one of their best. I don't know, it's just the storytelling makes a radical departure from here into Ace Combat 5, and I feel like they grew along with it and wanted to do like a new thing. So because there's more dialogue, there's actual I want to say there's actual animated cutscenes and different things, so it's not just still frames like this one is. A lot more dialogue in the next one, so that's going to be Ace Combat 5 lasts forever, and somehow it came out on PlayStation 2 and looks better than Ace Combat 4, but Ace Combat 4 again, always going to hold a special place in my heart. So we're going to go ahead and save. I'm going to do a quick save. I need to click on the window. Quick save. All right. Launching. All right, let's go. Emancipation.
San Salvation was a neutral city at the start of the war until the Erusians occupied it. We will now liberate this city. The heaviest resistance will come from the tank battalion near Route 7 in Old Town, and the anti-tank helicopters near the new city government complex. In addition, you must defend our allies from any airstrikes that may originate from the airport behind you. The resistance fighters will end the blackout over the city. Suppress all enemy resistance and help liberate the city.
So in this mission to S rank, you pretty much have to get all of the ground targets. You don't really have to worry about the air targets so much. So I'm going to deploy with, let's see here. Let's just see if I can purchase any more. Nope, not enough money. Okay. Start mission. I think I want to mix it up a little bit, but something with bombs is going to be the best choice. What do we have here? The 37A? No. The XO2 does not have good bombs. I don't want to go back to the Stone Age with the 15E. Yeah, once we get to this side, this thing is painfully slow, and it can't shoot down. And 54 missiles for the loadout. Oh yeah, the MiG. Yeah, the MiG's it holds up pretty good, all things considered, but it has like 20 missiles less than what we can get from some of these guys up here. I mean, the F-15 active. Let's see what his alt weapon is, because I don't remember. Oh, fuel air bomb. We get 8 of them. I don't remember if that's an effective weapon or not. 78 missiles, 900 gun. What's his, buy aircraft. And then, okay, just gets a little bit more camouflage, but it's going to be dark where we're going, so I think having a murdered out F-15 active is going to be okay. And let's go ahead and, as much as it pains me, put on the fuel air explosives. Ace Combat 4. Yeah, you may have heard me talking about the other Ace Combat titles, but this is Ace Combat 4.
Mobius 1, Sky Eye here. The Resistance just ended the blackout. Commence operations. Sweep out all enemy forces in Old Town, New City, and the airport.
Yeah, it's not... It feels like a bus, kinda. Best way I know how to describe it. It is not as maneuverable as the 35, and it's not as fast as the 37. And he's under the freeway. Oh, no, he's on the freeway, okay.
Tank destroyed.
But yeah, the ground targets are gonna be the best. Okay, I need to go after the Sam. Where is it? Okay, there he is. That's probably gonna hit.
It is now 12:05 a.m. Fuchsia Central Mean Time.
Oh, a yellow? I don't know if I should waste my time trying to shoot him down.
Hard enemy radar.
They're like, they have magical powers. I think we can't shoot them down now.
Have our aircraft neutralize those choppers, HQ.
Nice. Okay, that was beautiful right there.
Got a yellow. Kilo 7, get him off me. Bravo 12.
Oh dang, I shot 2 missiles there. I did not mean to do that.
Mobius 1, bandit behind you. Enemy vehicle.
The 15 active, I like the square exhaust tips on the
Sam destroyed.
thrusters there, but okay, helicopter, tank.
Tank destroyed.
I don't know how well the audio is coming through. Come on, I got him.
Sam destroyed.
But they all the aircraft have different engine noises, just like cars. They make different vroom vrooms, different hisses and stuff. Wow, I can't believe I got the missile through that because it was a building and the overpass. Well, I don't know if you can hear, like, not all of the subtle swooshy noises probably aren't coming through for the subtlety of the engine on this bad boy. It sounds like it's like the engine is breathing through a nose that isn't stuffy. Best way I know how to describe it. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, and then there's some good points over here with the launchers. Yeah, I have not used the fuel air bombs. Yeah, the launchers are 80 points, so they're good to pick up. Oh, I did not have a missile for that one. Alright, now we need to go to the northern section, and I'm just going to leave those there and press on as hard as I can in this 15 active.
Explosions. From the lights and the noise, I estimate there are quite a number of them. Don't sweat it, aircraft's on the way!
Okay, we'll take this out along the way. I love this mission too. It's just at night and you can see the street lights and everything. In Ace Combat 7 they made a beautiful tribute and references to Ace Combat 4. Alright, we're gonna try out the fuel air bomb. I don't really know how effective this thing is. Dude, okay, that's super effective. It's a shame you don't get more of them.
Mobius 1, get out of there! Fox 2, Fox 2! Fox 2, Fox 2!
Oh my gosh, the fuel air bomb is phenomenal. It just took out literally everything. With 3 bombs practically. Alright, let's get some dogfighting on our hands here. Oh, shoot, another yellow. And somebody's lining up on me. I need to brake. Come on, okay. Ooh, and so there's 2 yellows out here. I might just bail because it's not worth it. And there's 4 minutes, 4.5 left on the clock. Yeah, I'm gonna break away from the dogfight. And we're gonna go to the last section here. Oh yeah, it's only aircraft over here, so. Okay, 43 missiles, 5 fuel air bombs, 20% damage.
Bandit at 6 o'clock.
I think this is a special, but I'm pretty sure I've shot that one down before, so. Black 10 is actually fine. I mean, I presume they're talking about Mobius 1 being on Black 10's tail. That's fake news. Alright, let's go ahead and line up with the fuel air bomb. I can probably do those. Uh-oh. Okay.
Check 6.
Okay, 2 tanks.
Hard enemy radar spike.
I almost used a fuel air bomb on both of those, but they can take out such a large area. I didn't know they were so good. I mean, they have their use case, and you don't get very many of them, but they are considerably larger.
AA guns destroyed.
Okay, I don't want to pursue the yellow. That's a bad move.
Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I was worried I wasn't going to get another shot up to hit the AA gun.
Enemy radar spike.
And he's on this side.
Guns destroyed.
And I did launch 1 fuel air bomb, so it should get some of more of the targets. Unless it already did. Infantry tank. I'm going to use another one like right there.
AA guns destroyed.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, B rank 2 minutes. I think we're fine because it's going to activate the second stage here in a minute. And then I'm going to do another quick save.
Tango 2.
Oh, an A10, okay.
Take the shot, Tango 1, even if you do hit the arch.
Missile hit. Hard enemy radar spike.
Is that another A10? Yes. I am not going to get shot down by an A10. Alright, come to Papa. Mobius 1 needs to bluff out. Okay, good. I did not get my kill stolen. These guys are oh dang, 2 yellows. Who's closer? Well, we're gonna go for it.
Missile shot trash.
Yeah, that first yellow I shot down earlier, that was like effortless. Alright, where'd he go? Now, I believe his aircraft is, okay. Superior in the mobility department. I mean, that's just what I would expect in the game and real life. I mean, they do have, like, special inhuman capabilities compared to the other aircraft. Okay, come on, come on, come on. come on, come on. Ah.
We're surrounded.
Okay, 46 seconds. Yeah, he's just outmaneuvering me in this. So he can turn just a little bit sharper. Oh.
You're in gun range.
Oh, I got too excited there. I'm having to keep my speed down so low, I'm almost constantly stalling. What's... He's behind me? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well.
The missile didn't hit! He's mine! Right beside you.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I cannot... So the F-15 active is not,
Thanks for the save!
not what you want to fly against the yellow with. Oh, okay.
Multiple Tu-160s are inbound.
Okay, I don't know if I have enough missiles for this.
They're gonna level the city!
I'm gonna try. Well, you know, the return line is right here. I think it would be the wisest thing to rearm and then go after them.
A single fighter has yet to be sighted, but jet noise can be heard. From the military are occasionally...
Mobius 1.
Okay, we're just going to change to the XMAA, take off, skip.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for...
Okay. It's a good thing that whole exchange only took, what, like 5-10 seconds at the most? Wow. Okay, yeah, there's only 6, so I had just enough missiles. I think I had 13, 17 left, something, I don't remember. So, we should plan an intercept course, like right here. I guess it's going to be a little bit more like this. Those are big missiles trapped to the belly of this beast. Okay, I'm not quite coming in at the same heading. And they do fly pretty quick, so... I'm just gonna go to the back of the line and then proceed onward.
Although the populated areas have been evacuated. That was an ISAP tank which just passed by us. There are tanks gathering on the highway.
Fox 1. Blackjack shot down.
Alright.
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
Yeah, it's... I don't think it gets much better for video game music from here.
I'm going down! Right on the
Mobius 1 destroyed the target.
I guess it was the best move to rearm. I mean, the F-15 active has a pretty good, decent loadout.
The bombers are passing over us now. The Erusian officer in charge of sensors...
But I just could not outmaneuver the yellow.
Now we can shout, victory is ours. Andre Wolski reporting for community broadcast.
Beautiful, beautiful.
The city has been liberated.
Yes, liberated.
Singing. The town was free at last. During the night raids, the AA gunners had strafed the town in an attempt to shoot down low-flying aircraft. The town militia had now rounded up these gunners. They retreated as well, and now their quarters stood empty. After what seemed like a long absence, Allied aircraft soared overhead. I wondered if the fateful enemy ace, the one that Yellow 13 longed to meet, is on me.
You better believe it, son.
What would happen if they ever came face to face?
Well, because I'm a time traveler, I can tell you.
Routed Erusians and followed after the
We
squadron.
slaughter Yellow 13. Like there's no tomorrow. Let's go ahead and save. Yes. Okay, I think the next one is the turkey shoot one in the desert. Could be wrong, don't remember. Yes, it is. Whiskey. Corridor. Booyah. What am I looking at here?
The corridor is a narrow strip of land between Lambert and Amber Mountains. The enemy has deployed a large tank force at the end of the corridor as its final line of defense. Despite being outnumbered, our allies must face this enemy continually.
Okay, I'm gonna put my window fan in, and then I'll be like, okay, close. I'm just gonna turn the camera off for a second.
To win this battle. Annihilate enemy ground.
Oh, okay, it doesn't work that way. It shouldn't show me, but it's hot. Okay, I have returned. Alright. Put my window fan in. It's hot in here. Yeah, I might not. I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping. It's too warm. So, for this mission, no, he only has guided bombs, so you have to walk on stuff, so it's not even the most effective. The 37, oh, that's good. So I have it dialed in pretty good here. I wish it would show the full chair instead of, like Hadur and like glitching it in and out. But it's a freebie camera thing, so there are paid versions that are far superior. I think there's a way I could like install a zoom on here, use the zoom camera and export it into here, because zoom has a superior algorithm. But yeah, I have my fan going already and it's blasting cool air in here, so with the ceiling fan going I should be a-okay. Let's just take a look at my streams. Okay, those are going. Okay. Okay, what time doing? Yeah, I guess I have a little bit more time, so let's go ahead and I think I'm going to, yeah, well, it was warm, and then the computer definitely made it a little bit warmer. But now that I'm done with Robocop, I guess I'm gonna finish the Outer Worlds, probably. I don't like that game though. But that's like the next thing, like I wouldn't know what to stream next, so I'll probably just finish that and then plan on what to do for the next project. Okay, the 35, okay, I do not want the base 35. The 22, yeah, he doesn't come with the missiles I want. Yeah, Outer Worlds isn't fun though, so I have to like force myself to play it. I think it's Bethesda who does that one, and they're like, they put a... It's subtle, but there's woke stuff in there, and I don't like it. I'm not particularly excited for the second one. Okay, I need to make a choice here, the 37. And we are going to take the LASM, long-range air-to-air surface missile. Well, I still want to finish it, you know. But I'm not going to put very much effort into the thumbnails.
Additional aircraft, this is Sky Eye. This is primarily a ground battle, so our duty is to provide close air support. Destroy as many enemies as possible to assist our troops' forward movement.
Well, I'm sure I'll be able to find something. I've got a smorgasbord of things here.
Don't let the enemy spook you.
Keep your guard up. Engage.
Central line of resistance. Red Vector 310. 8 miles. Mobius 1, engage.
If he wants to fly himself right into my kill box, that's fine by me. I've seen a couple of groups where it would have been nice to have fuel air bombs from the F-15 active, but even then, the active is less maneuver. Like this is like a feather with jet engines connected to the back of it. That's what it feels like.
Missed.
Enemy tanks destroyed.
Missile. Box 2.
Alright, let's save the ground boys from seeing their best friend turned into a cloud of pink mist. Alright. I just need to keep a little bit more of a steep angle.
Box 2.
Ah, oh, both missed. Ah, well. I know the SAM is back there, so I actually need to get this group.
The other units are annihilated.
Tank destroyed.
Huh? That missile's still coming after me. Okay. I think on the higher difficulties, Ace difficulty that I'm playing on, their missiles have like better tracking too. Not quite the same level as the QAAM, but they have tracking. Get the one in the back, please. That's gonna be a miss.
Tank destroyed.
We're gonna use the long-range boys on those two.
Maintain a high rate of fire.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Box 2, Box 2. Tank destroyed.
Alright, regular missile, SAM, that might connect. Okay.
Closest to our troops.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Ooh, some stealth aircraft just came in from over here. They're probably F-22s.
Tank destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ah, those missed. Now they need a little bit of distance because they're vertical strikes, so...
Box 2.
Alright, what? I think they're 22. Oh, 117s, okay. They are still dangerous, though.
Now, target hit. Mobius 1,
As a fighter, okay.
Mobius 1, incoming missile. Missile.
And we do not want to keep ourselves lined up for them. Yep, so there's a flock of Nighthawks on my 6.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Yep, that one's lining up. That's gonna connect.
Tank destroyed.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it on the screen. It was like there for 3 frames. Oh, okay, that was close.
Locked on.
That was a miss. Okay. Oh, that's a 22. Miss.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Friendly!
I just shot a friendly aircraft. I have never heard that before. Because one of the friendlies flew by and the missile hit? Dude, that's insane.
Locked on. Target hit.
Okay, so I pretty much got everything in the middle. My loadout. So I'm gonna come to this side first, because it's closer to the return line, and then I can reload and get back out there to go after another section. Oh, that's an aircraft. I thought, okay. Oh, it's a helicopter. Yeah, okay. We'll take out that Apache. He's just flying around in circles over here anyway.
Fox 2. Obvious 1, shot down a chopper.
Now I need to save the LASM for the bunkers because they can take them out in one shot. Whereas it takes 2 regular missiles.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, there's a bunker there.
Tank destroyed.
Recons confirm the enemy retreat. We're pursuing.
Okay, it's just a pillbox.
Enemy facility destroyed. Hard enemy radar spike. SAM destroyed.
Okay, it was from the aircraft. What's this?
Fox 2.
Oh, a mobile SAM. Oh, that was close. He got a missile off and everything. Oh, great, a tornado. I hate these things so much.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Yeah, the F-117s are like Boo Bears compared to the tornadoes. Where'd that missile come? Oh, okay, it's from that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get out of here. I just can't.
Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
The tornadoes are gonna waste my time anyhow. And they're too finicky to kill.
Tank destroyed. Fox 2. Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
All units report in, starting with Oscar
1. Okay, I'll take the SAM. Okay, I have no idea where this missile's from. You know what? We'll take that SAM out with one of the LASM. Oh.
Destroyed. 2 o'clock.
Okay, pillbox, pillbox, pillbox. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Enemy facility destroyed.
And I'm just gonna click save. Okay, just to make sure. You know how hard it would be to see just one aircraft doing stuff like this? I don't.
Enemy facility
Got nothing like 20mm shells coming in through the side of your tent flap. And what's that? What are these two doing over here? It's like freaking out on the radar. We need to shoot this one down before it glitches our game.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Missed.
Yeah, they're so stable. And they have sweeping wings too. So I hate these things so much. I've been shot down by them so many times. I think they're more dangerous than a yellow. Somehow, when they were set up, on their algorithm programming was set for their combat capabilities. Yeah, another friggin'... oh, I only have one missile left. Huh. So I guess I'm gonna scooch this way a little bit, shoot my last 2 missiles, and then...
The Caterpillar's damaged! We need backup!
Okay. Well, you know what? I have one more missile for this guy. Alright. Now we're gonna have to reload. I'm almost debating equipping bombs to go take care of the patch on the far north side. Yep, already did. You're welcome, by the way.
Maintain current course to refuel.
Okay, we're gonna skip. You know what? I'm gonna keep the same loadout.
Mobius 1, you are clear.
Okay, so from here... okay, I'm gonna go straight through, fire off 4 missiles, whatever I can, and then go to the northern section. Because we are pursuing that S rank. Alright. Oh, it's a pillbox.
Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay, I'm not gonna circle back around, and there's one more. Oh, okay, what's this? Whatever it is, it doesn't need to be there.
Get moving. Their bombing's very effective.
And it got a shot off, too. I'm gonna leave those ones alone. We have bigger fish out here that need some attention. Besides, the ground boys need a little action. Little pockets of units showing up on here. Yeah, okay, this one's in our direction, so may as well stop and get a snack.
Box 2. Tank destroyed.
Alright, what have we here? Oh, just tents. There's probably going to be... Oh, there's flak in here. I need to be careful of that. Okay, an HQ, SAM... Flak cannon.
AA artillery destroyed. SAM destroyed. Tank destroyed. Box 2.
Okay, a tent, tanks, okay. Try and slow down so my missile can regen.
Mobius 1, box 2.
The tents are 40 points. Okay. Tent. Where'd the missile come from? Okay. Oh, and there's still another flak cannon. Uh-oh. Okay, that was close. Alright. Okay, there's the SAM. Alright. Oh, nice. The other flak cannon, too.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. AA artillery destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Alright, one last tent. Bingo. Oh, that was pretty much everything. What's this? Okay, well, this is a non-threat, so may as well come after him. If it was a tornado, I would have just left it alone.
Locked on.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, see how much easier that was than a tornado? I swear, they when they did the tornadoes, they made them stronger than they should have been. Like, that thing should have more capabilities than the tornado, and it just doesn't. The tornadoes are more evasive.
Bandit
they dogfight more thoughtfully. Okay, a couple of howitzers. Don't tell me that's a SAM. Okay, oh, okay. Like, am I seriously gonna try and shoot a SAM down with my machine gun? Alright, we need to line back up on this. Missile happy. Padre. Okay, I think I'm at a good angle. Maybe not. He got me. I don't think I did a quick save either. Yeah. I don't think I did. Alright, we are going to retry it, because I don't think I did a save.
Aircraft, this is Sky Eye. This is primarily a ground battle, so our duty is to provide close air support. Destroy as many enemies as possible.
You know what happens sometimes, you gotta start over again. I may have done a quick save, but I'm afraid to reload it because I would undo even the hard save that I did to the memory card, so we're just gonna go for it the old-fashioned way.
Central line of resistance, Red Vector 310, 8 miles. Mobius 1, engage. Bandit at 9 o'clock.
After this one, though, I am gonna call it because I need to get ready for tomorrow.
Vector 300, on the nose. Bandit at 6 o'clock. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
How did those miss? I just want to know how the last ones missed. Was it a bad approach angle? Because they do their vertical attack, so I wonder if I was just going too fast when they came in and they couldn't line up how they needed to. That's the only thing that I think it could be.
Tank destroyed.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, an A-10, that's fine. Oops. Who's Charlie 4? Ooh, I'm right next to the AA gun. That's super not good.
Spread out! You'll give them an easy target!
I don't know how it didn't shoot me. Maybe I was too low? Not sure.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this one and see, because it's almost straight on again. Huh, good hit on target, so I don't know.
Tank destroyed. Radar lock.
Where'd that missile come? Oh, behind me.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay.
Tank destroyed.
Nice little grouping over here. Oh. These are like the worst things to come up against as a pilot. Oop. I hit pause. Okay, and here's the 17s. Yes, that's right, worship me, grounded peasants. For you are an ant in my sight. And I hold the sword of Damocles over your head, gripped firmly in both hands.
Missed. Locked on.
Okay, okay.
Hard enemy radar spike.
One of the 17s is trying to shoot me down. That's cute.
Tank destroyed.
Okay, there's one left from this group here. Beautiful.
Hard enemy radar
Alright, let's teach this 17 what's what. Oh, we only got one hit on him. I was gonna say he never should have flunked out of Top Gun, but yeah, I guess he's doing okay.
No, wait! Hold your fire until they surround us, then engage!
That sounds like bad advice.
Radar lock. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Mobius 1, bandit on your tail, turn hard! Mobius 1, incoming missile! Missile!
We should be okay. On the 22, nope, he's banking hard. I have an itch on my nose. Oh goodness, that is a... Oh, whew. Okay. Whew, man. That was... Oh man, I feel so much better now. Uh-oh.
Missed.
Right. Yeah, looks like a good angle. At first.
You're in gun range.
Alright. One more backwater F-117 taken out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that itch was from. I wasted like 8 missiles on these guys. Well, he's dead.
Nice kill.
And then we're gonna play chicken.
Fox 2.
Ah, we got 1 hit. Come on. Yeah, the F-117 is horrible. Like, there's 0 reason to use it. It's so slow. It doesn't even have an afterburner. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing and come for this side. Yeah, it's insufferably slow. I mean, this 37 right here, this guy is actually fun. The F-117, while exciting to look at, it is not fun to possess.
Enemy defensive position at Victor 230. 4 miles.
Alright, what do we got here?
Locked on.
Oh, shoot, the tornado. Yeah, look at that, look at that. It just lines up right on behind me. I slow down as much as possible.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Now it's locking on this guy. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I love playing chicken in these things.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Fox 2. Enemy facility.
Alright, we need to get this missile. Read it and weep. It's all aces. I don't think that's actually possible, but...
Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
What is this? Howitzer? Alright, where's the next hardened target? Howitzers.
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Mobius 1, Fox 2.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about those aircraft. 2 tanks. Okay, 16 regular missiles. Well, 14 now. Yes, worship me, peasants, mortals, for you do not have your pilot's license. Alright, I don't know what's locking on. Okay, pillbox. And yeah, I need to pull up. I think it's this one. Oh, that didn't shoot the, there we go.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's not good. Okay, I did not know where that missile was coming from. I'm not engaging him, I'm just taking a look. If it was a tornado, I may have tried. Okay, AA gun, sure.
Tank destroyed.
I don't even know if it's worth it to get these tents.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Alright, let's see.
Enemy tanks destroyed!
Tank destroyed. Box 2, Box 2.
Oh, there goes the last one. 5 missiles left. Why is...
Enemy facility destroyed. Missile hit.
Forgot I had to switch back. Alright, and then what do we... Oh, a SAM. 1 missile left. I guess I'll do it. Those, I hope, are tanks.
Out of missiles.
Oh, I turned the wrong way.
Destroyed.
Of course. Okay, we're safe. Up this way. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna slap on some autopilot. Okay, we are making good time here. Heading back to the return line. Okay.
Approaching point of return. Maintain current course to refuel.
Mobius 1.
Yeah, we don't need to refuel, just rearm.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I'm glad they didn't try to make this too realistic, because if we had to, like, refuel...
Bandit confirmed at Vector 350.
And if we legit only had, like, 2 missiles...
Box 2.
I clocked this one too? Nope.
Radar lock.
He's gonna try and be cute. Ah, that was stupid maneuverable. There's... I don't even think the Tornado is an attractive looking aircraft.
Missile hit.
Okay, come on, I just need to line up on this guy.
Missile shot trashed.
Finally, jeez. I got one of their Banshee demons out of the sky. Of course, I probably shouldn't have used that time there. Oh, everywhere looks like it's an equal distance away, so I'm going to try for this side now instead. I'm going to drop, pick up some speed. And then we can cheat our way back up and still gain some speed, so... This is the fastest aircraft in the game as far as I'm aware too, so it makes a difference.
I can't get him off me! Damn it, a missile!
Bandit confirmed at Vector 130.
Faster than a speeding bullet here. Not really, but you know what I'm trying to say.
At Vector 050, 4 miles.
It is faster than a speeding bullet of a similar mass. Alright, what do we got?
All units report in, starting with Oscar 1.
Tank destroyed.
Oh great, a SAM.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, that missile almost got me. I was like being super chill, but it swung back around and everything. Alright, what? I guess this area wasn't very dense.
Suppress supporting fire on the enemy rear area! Shoot them before they capture us!
Tank destroyed.
The howitzers are worth more than the SAM, I think, so...
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, B rank, 6 minutes left. I think I'll be able to S rank still. this mission doesn't have a second phase, if I remember correctly. Sure. Nope, I don't want to use that, but that's fine. Okay.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, a couple Apaches over here. Let's introduce them to some Phoenix airfare.
Chopper shot down. I lost radio contact. Everyone move forward at your own discretion. Tank destroyed.
Okay, that last one was a Sam. Okay, then. And he's gonna get another shot off, so I should pull away. Yep.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Tank destroyed.
Boy, this side just keeps opening up. Nope, we are not doing that. Oh, of course, the last one's a Sam. Wonderful. Jeez, that missile came back around. I was thinking about using my gun to take him out, but I decided against it. Yeah, those aren't going to hit. But we need to brake and go this way. Alright, what's this next blip? Oh, another aircraft. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave him alone. 60 points. Yeah, I don't. It's not even worth it. He's not even gonna try and engage me. That's how ridiculously. Yeah, I guess he sorta came back around, but those tornadoes are dangerous, man. That might have been... Okay, that was close.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Is that the...
Landing confirmed at Vector 150.
Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with him. Yeah, I guess there's... Okay, we hit S rank, so I mean I could fly along the outskirts of the map and pretend nothing's happening, but we're gonna use these engines up. And head out for the last little bit. I have taken a little bit of damage here, but I'm gonna need to be careful if there are more AA guns up here. Oh, that's right, there's flak too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, there's one flak. Oops. Probably never gonna find it again.
AA artillery destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Uh-oh. Okay, the flak is kinda peppering me here.
Tank destroyed.
Nope. Yeah, at least I know where the SAM is now. But then, what? Okay, there's the second problem.
AA artillery destroyed. Tank destroyed.
Okay, there is an AA gun. Another SAM. Alright. Okay, HQ, that seems kind of important.
Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay, 40 seconds left.
Tank destroyed. Enemy facility destroyed.
Try and get what I can here.
Enemy facility destroyed.
20 seconds.
Mobius 1, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. SAM destroyed. Fox 2.
Beautiful.
Sky Eye here. The enemy is in retreat. Our troops are advancing. Mission complete. All aircraft RTB.
Alright. I'm gonna let it play out just in case there's a cut scene. And then I'll end on that. Oh, nope, just another briefing. So, I mean, there's 2 missions left, but I'm gonna need to cut it off here to get ready for tomorrow. So, I'm gonna pause it here. Anyway, thank you for watching. Yeah, I guess I'll see you sometime in the week if I can. Otherwise, next weekend here. But probably, unless plans change, I'm gonna do what is it? Outer Worlds. That's I'm probably gonna stream the Outer Worlds. We'll see. I don't know. I do want to finish it because I started it, but that game is not fun at all. I mean, for some people, maybe I don't like it. It's Bethesda, so some things they have are good. Skyrim good, Outer Worlds not. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, thumbs up, donate, everything. So yeah, anyway, thank you very much. Hope you all have a good one.